Stream time! Now we wait for the big bucks to roll in. Right. Howdy, Merrick. Back in my natural habitat here. Boulder, good to see you. I got a special treat for everyone today. I worked very hard on it. Disco Elysium Sundays, indeed. No stream yesterday because, for those of you who know, I was co-commentating and participating in a Tekken 8 stream. Is that the Jelly, winner of the Jad's Tekken tournament? Please, the King of Iron Joms won. Although I did lose to Joms himself, but no one could beat Joms. No one could. It's just too strong. Maybe I'm biased, but it needed more fanfare. Truly a great day for democracy. You downloaded Helldivers. Oh, hell yeah! Nice! I got it a while ago and I still haven't played it yet. I've been so busy. But hey, now that I'm a little burnt out on Tekken 8, maybe I can play some Helldivers. We shall see. You need to get Mouse to ping you when she plays. That would also probably help, yeah. I'm not, wanting for people to play it with. That's for sure. Now that Merrick's in the fray, that's one more person. Maybe that's a little presumptuous, though. But, yeah, it's not that I'm hurting for folks to play with. It's just that I keep doing other things instead. Half of your friends list plays Helldiver. Half? That's a little... You're being a little reserved there with the proportions here. I'm pretty sure almost every single person on my friends list owns it. And especially with the new Steam family sharing, a lot more people are going to be able to play it, which is nice. Hi, Panda. Good to see ya. Oh, I got this big thing of water. I have not been drinking enough water these past couple of days. Especially while commentating the stream. It's been a while since I bought a game for full price, but Helldivers isn't a full $60, so that helped the decision. That is exactly what happened with me, too. Yeah, I was looking at Helldivers 2, and I was like, I would love this game. I know for a fact that if I played it, I would really enjoy it. It's right up my alley. All the armor looks fantastic. It's this purely co-op game that I know I would love. I'm just not ready to lay down $60 for it. And then I looked at the store page, and I saw it was $40, and I was like, well, alright, I guess I'm buying this immediately. Haven't booted it up yet, just finished downloading. Hey, same as me! Same as me! Whew, man, so it's been a bit, an entire week, since we last played. It took me a while to come up with the stream title, and then I remembered we met the Sunday friend, and he was fucking insane. So, that certainly helped me out of that jam there. But I wish I could have... Jam and jelly would have been just such an easy wordplay to make there, but my brain is a little scrambled. Plus, he's ultra sane. Oh, no. No. We're not going to go there. Absolutely not. But I have a little surprise in store for everyone. I'm sure you may be able to guess what it is. But can you guess who it is? There are a couple options here. The Tai-Chan Borat Bikini. I'm sorry, Borat Bikini? What? Oh, I forgot to put... Don't worry about it. It's either Gel Jitsuragi or howdy, Graph. Good to see ya. Okay, Graph. Quick question. Or no, I guess it's more of an observation. I noticed whenever during the stream yesterday, with what is it? What am I thinking? Hold on, let me formulate my thoughts before I let them spill out of my mouth for a second here. Let's compose ourselves. You were repeating all the German Leo was saying during the Tekken 8 stream. I was going somewhere with that. Now it's just more of an observation. I thought it was neat. Especially because I hear that stuff and it's in a different language and I don't know what it actually says. So it's cool to be able to read it. How accurate... There it is. How accurate is Leo's German to what the subtitles say? Because I know that with a lot of characters, Azucena especially, the subtitles are sometimes just completely different from what's actually being said. So... How close? Very? Okay. That's interesting. I wonder why it's so different for Azucena. It's kind of funny. In what way? You have me waiting in suspense here. Because it's easy to make puns? Alright, you're gonna have to walk me through this. I'm not seeing where this is going. As in, it's easy to make puns using the words that Leo is saying? Or is there just some logical leap that I have failed to make? Is there some sort of trivial conceptualization check that I've just failed? He says, I'm not going to pretend to know how to pronounce that word. Which means he got the enemy. Is that the Aufwischt? Aufwischt. Can't remember. Hello, sorry for bothering you. Well, you're not sorry enough, unfortunately. So I must kill you on sight. Damn, Merrick got the kill before I could. Oh, man. It's been a while. I was excited. I was bloodthirsty. You could also read it as, which means he's wiping the floor. Okay. I see, yeah. So on one hand, he could be being just incredibly formal with, you know, what he's saying. You actually have been. He could be incredibly formal, or on the other hand, the cockiest motherfucker in the world, is what you're saying. Oh man, if that's the case, Leo being my main actually really suits me. Oh no! I was talking to Merrick the other day and I said, I think I'd like to stream some more Tekken, because fighting games are kind of fun for spectators just in a general sort of hype sense. But I have two states of play whenever I'm playing a fighting game. There's one where I am just locked the fuck in. I am just incredibly quiet. I am confident. Any commentary that I give is going to be like very focused, very technical stuff. And then if I'm winning, I just become the cockiest motherfucker on the entire planet. So I think the potential for that switch up there is fun. But right now it's not really an option because I don't have a capture card. And also I'm not confident that it would be a good idea. Brain is pun-wired? Oh, you and me both, bud. You and me both. So, we're about 10 minutes in. Time for the big reveal. I'd give a drum roll, but I'm not sure how well it would come through on the mic. So, in 3, 2, 1, go. There we are! We've finally got a model. How's it look, folks? I'm happy with how it came out. I know the RCM logo is on the other sleeve, but I wanted to get it on there somehow. So, we're breaking a little bit of design consistency. The tie came out very well, I think. The tie came out exceptionally well. Can we see the express? Oh, you absolutely... You think I didn't plan for that eventuality? Of course I made a version with the expression. Of course I made one. There it is. In all its glory. I planned ahead. I knew you'd want it. Unfortunately, the made version did have to die for this. I no longer have it hotkeyed up or put in the auto tube. But, you know, rest in peace. You served us well. Now we have the true heir to the throne. Hobocop is real. It turned out really well. It turned out really well. I was trying to think of what pieces of flair I could add to it to try and make it a little more visually interesting. And so, obviously, there's three things. One, the tie is gonna... Yeah, the tie is really tying it all together. It's a +2. It's a +2. I see you are very pun-minded. So the tie is obviously a big one. Nice color contrast for the outfit, which is good. I made the sleeves a little ruffled, which is, Merrick, that's why I asked to see the sketch that you did, because I remember you doing something with the sleeves there. And so I stole that, made the sleeves a little ruffled to add a little visual interest there, and to provide that gap, because if you'll see on my regular model, you see how it goes from the sleeves being angled, and then they go straight down at a certain point. So on my other models, if you look at the Prince model, I try to find some point there where I can change the sleeve into that second piece there, right? It's angled there, and then it changes straight. Angled, then changes straight with the gloves. This one, I just hide them behind the frill, right? But for this one, I went for the ruffles to sort of make it look like it's a little disheveled and then goes into the straight. I have the collar on the lapels on the jacket pop up a little bit over the shoulders, which is breaking a little bit from how the usual model does it. But I know that I wanted that to pop a little bit more in a, I guess, literally and figuratively. So I have that popping out a little bit more to add just a little bit extra of that disco flair there. And I'm really happy with how that turned out. We're seeing a lot more of the neck region than we usually do. I try to keep that to a minimum because when it is exposed, it looks a little weird, but I'm just starting to decide to go with it. You know, I'm just not going to worry about it too much unless I can come up with something like this where I can give it a higher color. Here, I thought you were an electrochemistry main. Please never say something that mean to me ever again. I can't take it. I can't take it. You can't do that to me. I thought we were friends, man. I thought we were friends. I don't invite electrochemistry into my home. She just busts down the door and starts screaming while she lays on the couch. Alright? I do not let her into my home. And then, of course, I have the RCM patch on the left sleeve. I know it's on the right and on the back, but I wanted it there just, again, to provide a little bit of visual interest. There's our Hobocop model. I was also showing I was showing Merrick as well. What is it? I have a very specific naming convention for all of my Viautotube stuff. Where I will name it. I'll name the file whatever the model's name is, and I give them all generic names. Like, for example, this one is default. This one is Prince. This one is Engineer, Knight, Maid. So this one is, rather than, you know, Harry, is just Detective, right? So the file for this one, whenever my mouth is closed, like that one is going to be called Detective Closed Animated, right? Because it's the detective model, it's the closed mouth frame, or whatever you want to call it, closed mouth state, and it's the animated version with the boiling lines on the eyes. But then, of course, I had to make this one. And so the naming convention for when I have the expression or an expression is model name, expression title, state, open or closed. Right? So for this one, that frame is called Detective Expression Closed Animated. It's a mouthful. And I had to type that out every single time because I want my files to be consistent and clean and neat. That's the price I pay for organization. Already canoning electrochemistry channel. Listen, Panda, I have to play to my strengths. And my strongest strength of all is pandering to the people. And I know the people want Chans, especially during the content drought for Anderson. So someone has to fill that niche. And it's going to be me. I have to do my duty, my civic duty, to you, the viewers. Even if I don't like her. The best detective for sniffing out expressionists? Absolutely. But now, we've wasted enough time. 16 minutes of it, as a matter of fact. So let's get down to business, shall we? Okay, I forget where we are and what we're doing and why we're here. I think we have 3 levels all waiting there. We can do the central furnace again. Oh yeah, we've got 2 skill points to spend. Gotcha. Why are you doing a Borat voice? Any particular reason? Okay. So we just talked with the Sunday friend. Hold on, let me check my notes. We know that it's Ruby. Determine where the shot came from. Inspect Clausia's buoy. Find smokes and smoke them. No, that's okay. That one's from electrochemistry. We don't have to worry about that. Investigate doomed commercial area. Search them. Okay, chimney. We'll do that tomorrow morning. Jam mystery. Find out who's the lady driver and where's her lorry. Yep. So, that one is also going to be Ruby. Joyce's info on the lynching. We have to find Ruby. Find the armored gloves. Little girl in the fishing village. Okay, we can find out about those. Also in the fishing village. Rest of the armor. Kuno lied to you. Can't talk to him. He won't even look at us. Put the clothes in the trash. Who else has unauthorized access to the whirling? It may take a while. Victim's tattoos. I thought we basically learned that from Clausia, but you haven't gone past I've gone past the water lock a little bit, but not a lot. Also, I'm just not realizing, in proportion to everything else, how much of a sorry cop I am. Alrighty. Well, it's been a long day. So let's get back home. It's unreal that you're only 2 boring... I'm sorry. Boulder, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Boulder? Would you care to explain for the class? What do you mean that it's unreal I only have 2 boring cop? What are you trying to say? Sorry, I'm just carrying around this crowbar. It helps me sleep at night, Kim. Not only do you only have 2 boring cop, you only have 5 moralist. Again, what are you trying to say? What are you trying to say?
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting. But it's yours. You've earned it.
Go to sleep. Another hard day's work.
It's not easy, but your bones are so tired from what feel like weeks of work on the case. You have to try. After what feels like hours, you feel you might be sleeping.
Oh.
Thoughts, baby.
Hell yeah.
A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street. Recorded in you forever on ferrotape.
Am I dreaming?
No, you're spinning tapes at the discotheque. The great unceasing disco of the mind. The flash, the bang, the endless learning experience.
Do I know what a ferrotape is? I do not.
On and on it goes, for untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising, above the dark curvature, the great wingspan of sleep, studded with stars. Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time, the last time, the smoke in her mouth, the plotted flowers, the faces turning, changing. It's the world, Harry boy, and you're made of it.
Oh.
Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
Rain, snow.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words and images. You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent, picking up litter and old newspapers, collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless keepsakes. Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
That's right.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
Listen, usually you're kind of onto something, ancient reptilian brain, but I have 5 volition. I have 5 mental points, and I have 9 healing items for it. I don't think I'm going insane anytime soon, buddy. If something's gonna give out, it's the body, not the brain.
For the working class. For the money, baby.
Hey, we're a hustler.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
They're both pretty good. I'm not going to say forget politics, so I've got to choose here and now, alright? Am I Krasmazov? Or am I a hustler-ass motherfucker? I mean, if we're looking at this really broadly, alright, I'm either in it for me, or I'm in it for everyone else. I'm not a very self-interested person.
There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him. He's got no idea what he's in for.
Why?
'Cause only love can break your heart.
It was love that did him in. And it was communism that killed him. Oh, fuck,
Beep,
no!
beep, beep.
Oh, no!
The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
Oh, no.
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the city. Go.
Do it for the city. For the
Do
cop!
it for the picture puzzle.
For the picture
Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation at a time.
Oh, I like it when you two work together. Right back to it. The grind never stops, baby.
Rise and shine, comrade. It's time to get to work.
All right, we're locked in.
Despite all the thinking you've been doing, only 0.0001%
Fuck, that's bad.
of communism.
I don't know a lot
has
about
been
math.
built.
That's bad.
It's too great a task to undertake alone. You're going to have to get organized.
Does this mean I need to clean up my hostel room?
Your level of personal upkeep.
I
is
would like to.
irrelevant.
Okay.
All that matters is your commitment to building the world republic.
Okay.
You must seek out your revolutionary brothers and sisters. Find out how much communism they've built. Then, together, maybe you'll be able to build as much as 0.0002%
That's
of communism.
twice as much as we have now. That's 100% increase. Damn. That's pretty good.
But it won't be easy. Decades of persecution by coalition authorities have
Bastards.
driven the remaining communists of Martinaise underground.
Listen, I'm an underground kind of guy.
They live underground. These communists aren't men. They're mole people.
But I'm part of the coalition authorities. Have I been persecuting communists this whole time?
Possibly.
What?
If you have been, it's only because you're a double agent
we're so
acting
fucking
in
cool.
furtherance of your long-term objectives.
Nice.
Listen to this. Do you really think you're the kind of person an underground communist cell would entrust with a mission that requires such discretion?
Logic, let's look at our fucking rap sheet, all right? Let's look at our personal record. We are a crime-solving machine, all right? If anyone can solve communism, it's us, all right? Maybe.
Regardless, what's past is past. You need to look forward to the work of building communism.
Will
for
they-
all.
Will they help me fire up Mazov's socialist sausage grinder?
Just between us, you may want to lay off this grind up the bourgeoisie stuff. It's a bit off-putting, even to fellow communists.
Rhetoric, were you not the one who said to me, in my own skull, we should literally kill everyone regardless of circumstance? You said that I said that. And now you're telling me to lay off the gas? How the fuck are we supposed to get to 0.0002% if you're holding back on me like this? I don't think you're committed to this cause. I don't know. I'm going to need to see a little more show of faith from you, Rhetoric.
Let your nose guide you, detective.
You must mean my nose, as in my huge and highly functioning.
No, we meant your nose, as in that swollen muck detector in the center of your face. It just happens to be perfectly calibrated for sensing communists.
Shit, I mean, we do have massive boosts to our perception.
We really have no idea what they're talking about. There's no linkage between ideology and olfaction.
What does communism smell like?
Failure.
So much failure in my life already. I don't know if I can... Okay, but what does failure smell like?
It's a smell you know all too well. Simultaneously repulsive and yet darkly appealing. Musty with a sharp tang, but also a remnant of lost sweetness. Like a rotting mango that's been swaddled in a coat from your grandfather's attic. What you're smelling is your own body odor, of course. Nothing a shower and change of clothes couldn't fix.
I mean, we've got one of two.
People sometimes complain there are no real communists left in Martinez. But you can smell their presence. They're out there, waiting for you to join them. Incidentally, during
Yes!
the waning
Yes!
of the anti-centennial
Thank you!
revolution, a number of Revacholian communards constructed elaborate hideouts in abandoned root cellars, hollowed out tree trunks, and even residential sewage tanks. This latter phenomenon gave rise to the early anti-communist slogan, "The future's bright when you flush out the white."
That's incredible. Thank you so much, June. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I mean, let's get organized.
First, you'll have to locate the remaining communists in Martinez. When you get near to someone with revolutionary potential, your nose will give you the signal to establish contact. Again, no, it won't. Any olfactory response you perceive will be strictly psychosomatic.
You calling me a psycho for smelling out communists? Hold on a minute.
Judging from the bust of Krasmazov and other revolutionary paraphernalia you discovered, it seems that the Cape Side apartments may be a hotbed of communist
I
activity.
like where your head's at. Mostly because it's in mine.
You should begin by interrogating those lawless malcontents at the Dock Workers Union. They're an obvious place to start.
What will I do to establish contact with my fellow communists?
You'll discuss the monumental world historical task that lies before you. You'll engage in rigorous and spirited debates about Mazovian theory and practice. But mostly, you'll probably complain about other communists.
Damn. Communists sound a whole lot like gamers. I'm just gonna let that one stew for a bit. That one's I've just given you gold on a platter. Feel free to use it for all your purposes. There you go. Isn't that last part kind of
Not at
counterproductive?
all. Complaining about other communists is one of the most important parts of being a communist.
Just like gamers. All right, let's get to it.
Here we go. Wake, brave worker. 'Tis no time for bed. Fight till there's no slaves below, and no masters o'erhead.
Oh, a little rhyme to get me into gear there. I like the way you think. Do I have anything left in this mirror? Or are we good to go?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Oh, wait, hold on.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. You see your face, such as it is without the expression. It's just hairy.
Oh. Uh-huh. Clever little shits there. It's just hairy, huh? When are we going to get to see Kim's room? Morning, Kim. Hey, do you have anything more to say? Hey, hold on a minute.
I can.
Alright. Sunday friend, what's up? No, wait, you're not Sunday friend. Oh, wait, hold on.
Wait. No. Something about this bunch doesn't smell right.
We have really invaded his personal space here. What do you mean? Aren't they Everarch guys?
They are, but they don't seem too keen to talk with you, do they? No, they don't. Glenn seems to be contemplating grievous bodily harm while he massages his raw knuckles. In the far back, Eugene is doing his best to ignore you.
I thought we like respected each other.
And from his perch at the end of the table, Titus Hardy himself stares at you with a cold contempt that makes you want to leave the cafeteria.
Rhetoric,
straight away.
I think you've got it all wrong, man. We're chill. We established mutual respect there.
Besides, you're pretty sure they consider themselves social democrats.
What do you mean by that? Alright, let's look elsewhere. Hello there, sir.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous.
Hello. Adjust your tie.
Hello, hello. So what brings you here?
What is it about the way he carries himself? +1. He's so different. What are you doing here?
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
I'm here to kick ass and solve some case somewhere. I don't know what I'm doing. I just go wherever life takes me.
Maybe you should figure it out, detective.
Tell me again about that muscular type who came to investigate the crime.
Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
What did he look like?
Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types.
Besides muscular, did he have any other identifying traits?
Let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese.
Was he alone?
Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece.
His earpiece?
Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones that fancy security guards sometimes wear.
What was he saying?
Just reporting back whatever I was telling him.
What did you tell him?
Nothing. That I didn't see anything.
Did you tell him about
What
your
friend?
Your Sunday friend, the witness.
No, I don't think it came up.
Some
Sure.
information.
Anything else on your mind?
I met your Sunday
You
friend.
did. And how did you like him?
I didn't. He's... just so blunt. I mean, I agree, so let's go with it.
Ah, shoot. Why not?
How's he staying in you? Who is he?
A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return
Turn where?
to his opportunities in Occident, sur la clé. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? I don't know.
Why is he staying at your place in the middle of the
He
night?
has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean.
What are you two?
Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time.
What does it mean, a Sunday friend?
That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess.
Is it even a friend?
It is. On Sundays.
Ah. I don't want to talk about other people. I want to talk about you.
What about me? Bye-bye, gendarme.
Hold on. I'll be back. Let me just change my clothes real quick. I need to compose myself. Hold on. Surely I have something to increase my composure. Something? Anything? Hey! Nice. That's it. Alright. Well, I've done all I can.
Hi again, gendarme.
He's so different.
It's the sports. He's a sports guy. All about that physical prowess and athletic skill. Nothing else here.
Okay, well, we don't have any thought. Oh no, motorway south. Okay. You know what? Where's composure? We put a lot of points into these yellow stats. Composure. Let's give you a point real quick.
Bye-bye, gendarme. Hi again, gendarme.
Wait,
Bye-bye,
hold that
gendarme.
thought. I have one of my
Hear that?
own.
Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Electrochemistry, what do you think about that?
The magnesium levels in your blood are dangerously
Are
low.
you sure?
It's about the low magnesium levels and not the high alcohol.
Okay,
levels.
I fucking knew it wasn't the alcohol so there's a lack of magnesium in me. Are you sure?
Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream.
So I need to mag it up?
You need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is
What the fuck is
insane
happening?
amounts of
No,
magnesium.
what the fuck is happening? What is happening? Composure, this isn't like you. This is not like you at all. Why? Have you been spending more time with electrochemistry? What's going on here? Why are you telling me to do drugs? This isn't like you. You're saying I need to become a magnesium-based life form?
Yes. If you want to live, you need to evolve.
What are you
need
talking
to
about?
transcend the carbon barrier. Go to the apothecary and buy insane amounts of magnesium.
Is this a sane amount?
To your circulatory system. Just remember,
No.
it's not the alcohol.
No.
Buy more of that too.
No.
Alcohol is not the problem.
No. It is. It's not the problem. It is a problem. All right?
And it's certainly not the dextroamphetamine.
No. Both of those are problems.
Nor smoking
No!
for 40 years. It's the lack of magnesium and excess of coffee. You should stop drinking coffee. It wreaks havoc on your gastrointestinal system.
Okay, well that I can get behind. Yeah, it does. It does have some. So you're right there, but not this. You have a point, but not a lot of them. Shit, magnesium-based life form. It is generally understood that human beings are carbon-based organisms, fusing little carbon tubes together to form complex, mushy structures capable of thought, love, and locomotion. It is also known that these structures sometimes like to take the edge off by consuming ethanol, amphetamine, etc. In such cases, it is important to supplement your body with magnesium. Tired? Mag it! Down? Mag time! Liver damage? Maximum mag! Some people say magnesium doesn't really do anything, you just need to quit. What do we tell them? No. No. Composure, this isn't like you. Why did electrochemistry put you up to this, and I know it. I know it did. Me playing Warf, that's... Alright, that's a +2. It's a +2. Mag was my... Fuck. No. No, I'm not... No.
Could he be a member of the homosexual underground?
Oh shit, do you think? Maybe? What do you think, electrochemistry?
This sexual thing seems interesting.
No.
Ask around. Become involved.
Uh-huh. Conceptualization?
Just
Encyclopedia.
pointing it out. We're not talking about some kind of cult with members here. You made it up.
Okay, so... I can't trust Composure because she's in league with electrochemistry. Yeah, why not? Are you part of the homosexual underground?
The homosexual underground?
Alright, listen, man. I do apologize, but you're about to have one of the weirdest conversations of the month. The smoker sits up immediately, his eyes wide with amused surprise. A honeyed smile lingers on his lips.
Why, yes, I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate?
Yes, I want to hear more about this homosexual underground you're part of.
Oh, it's a pleasure group. A sub rosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night. Sometimes even Friday night.
What about Thursday night?
Or Thursday night. Sometimes the congregating doesn't even end. It carries on into our daily life.
No. Why do you convene? What do you do?
Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy
Fuck,
the
oh
last
no.
vestiges of meaning. The last things people in Revachol have to hold on to. The true symbols of security. The meaning of man and woman, mother and father. Their marriage.
Fuck, Caesar was ambitious and they stabbed that guy for that. You gotta watch out. You gotta watch out, man.
Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around, surreal and unreal. You won't even know who you are anymore.
What does it have anything to do with disco?
Yes, we listen to a lot of disco. Some say we engineered disco to spread our vision of a vertiginous, ever-changing society, where all there is a razzle-dazzle of gold. We are going to change the family unit with all this razzmatazz and finger dancing. And with mysteries. Of course, the mysteries are also of sexual nature. Very esoteric.
I think Inland Empire would certainly like that. Huh. I do like disco. Maybe I should get into it?
You can't just get into it.
What?
You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement or forever excluded from it.
What if I can't remember whether I'm in or not? What if I can't remember anything about my life aside from the fact that I like disco?
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for. Who knows? Maybe you were homosexual in the past. Maybe all of that has been repressed.
He circles his hands around you.
I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on here look.
This is going to be like a 24-hour mind project for me. 24 hours at least.
Absolutely wonderful.
No shot. No shot.
Bye-bye,
No
Gendarme.
shot. If this isn't 24 hours... Come on! No! Oh, what a miss! What a miss! Oh, come on! I've never been more upset that something is more convenient for me. Unbelievable. You see mysterious strangers in the night, leaning against unlit doorways, engaging in hushed conversations. A shadowy cabal exchanging looks, whispering in dark alleys and unmarked locales. A radical cell conspiring against the state, and perhaps even against man and woman. Is that a secret handshake? What's going on? Who are these secretive people? How will they accomplish their sinister and world-altering goals? And more importantly, are you one of them? You could be. Maybe you forgot. Alright, time to internalize it. Listen, we're already trying to start one underground secret society. What's one more? What's this? Tomatoes are so thinly sliced, you think you can see through them. Hello there, sir.
The man ponders his cooking utensils
No.
and gives you a little nod.
Stay masculine. I don't want any of that brew. I'm refusing to have any drugs or alcohol.
The Coppernado is back. What do you want?
Oh, you're drunk. I see. That complex operation out of Ruby's lorry, I think that's tied to another case I'm working on.
Nope.
Oh, that's all he says. He doesn't even do anything.
Next question.
Okay, I'm gonna take off now then. Alright. Productive conversation, Titus, as you were. Alright, where to next? Get yourself organized. Roam the streets to sniff out some comrades. Alright. Cargo contain... Why are... What did that? Is it because I might be gay? Before we do that... Oh, it's dark in here. Let's go yell up a furnace. I need,
A thick layer of
Physical
coal dust
instrument.
covers the furnace, coloring it pitch
Oh,
black.
excuse me? What? Dress code Modus Mullen. Interesting. I do have a lamp, yes. Or a flashlight. Hold on. Physical instrument. Let's toss that on.
A thick
Do I still
layer
have
of
Modus
coal
Mullen?
dust
Oh, yeah.
covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
What?
Another pathetic yelp
Wow!
sails off into the vast dark.
Wow!
You're a little embarrassed you produced it.
I'm gonna kick it.
A hollow ring echoes
Fuck!
through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
Alright. Alright, I made it couple Yes! Nailed it! I knew it! It was all worth it. This time for sure. Yeah! All according to plan.
A mighty
all according to plan.
The chimney's death.
Dick Mullen always gets
Chatter
his
of tiny
case.
Voices above suddenly cease. Then
Hello?
you've awakened the entity.
Half-Light?
And it's a woman. Of course. The malicious entity.
Hey, whoa. Let's fucking slow down a bit here, buddy. I summon the ghost of this doomed commercial area. Now be gone, vile succubus!
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
You hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
Can you try throwing a compressor filter on your mic with something like -10 on the threshold and 16 on the ratio? Wow. Well, let's hope that those options are labeled exactly like that when I go to look at them. Otherwise, I will be lost in a sea of jargon. Let's see, 3-band equalizer, compressor, okay. Compressor, ratio, 16, you said. Okay, 16, -10 on the threshold. No. -10. There it is. Alright. Anything else? Try yelling now? Yeah! Is that good? Is that anything? Is it better? I can do more yelling. I'm very good at that. Graph says oof. I have a feeling maybe it didn't go too well. I guess it was quieter? Uh-oh.
After you, officer.
Let's get our normal shirt back on. I think you should try to kick the wall and yell again. No, that's alright. I mean, the odd sound effect is the peaking, right? I don't think that changed. I don't know what's going on.
Yes?
No, hold on. No. Hold still a second.
The lieutenant's posture becomes rigid and uncomfortable as you lean forward and sniff the area just above his shoulder blade.
Conceptualization medium, imagine this. No, down! Down!
The lieutenant is fastidious as a cat in matters of his personal upkeep. And yet, in the folds of his jacket, you can just perceive the stale and acrid traces of oil rags, transmission fluid, and brake pads.
Electrochemistry, are you gonna tell me to huff car fumes or something?
Wait. There's something else there. Something that sets your GABA receptors aflutter.
GABA?
The lieutenant's aftershave, a common drugstore brand. Strong hints of pine needle. But what sort of ideological picture do these smells paint? Tough to say.
Okay, alright. You guys are just having your own conversation now, huh?
Do you need something, detective?
Just as I suspected. You're no lieutenant. You're a mechanic. Let's see, I was just wondering what brand of no, I have to... He is a lieutenant.
I do like to hang around the motor pool every
go
now
for
and
this
then,
one.
but that doesn't make me a mechanic.
Oh, don't be humble, Kim.
Sort of like how hanging around the liquor store hasn't made you into a master distiller.
Hey, I've been doing better.
You're right, detective. My apologies. Was there something else you wish to discuss?
Little lighthearted convo with Kim. Alright, this away. Dick Mullen on the case. Tray is full of dice. Colorful polyhedral dice. Hundreds of them. The candy dispenser has been repurposed to contain thousands of dice. Interesting. Sorry, let me put this flashlight away so I'm not fucking shining it directly into your face while we're trying to talk, man.
Hello, I'm Nia.
Novelty dice maker. Wow, alright. Girl with the pearl earring, huh? A bird-like woman sits on a throne of tools, with emerald light shining through her hair.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Milius.
She taps on her headphones.
So what kind of die are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now. She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Hold on, what do you mean by Milius?
Yes, a Milius is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these.
She pats the headphones on the table.
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
You must have me confused with someone else. I haven't knocked on your window.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind?
Why are you asking me about dice?
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Sure, I like role-playing games and I need some dice.
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set, unless you want something really unusual. Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
The walls around her are covered with rows of precious stones and minerals.
This person means you, or no one else, absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly.
How did you become a dice
How
maker?
did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there.
Make a die out of pure magnesium? We've certainly got the supply for the job. Do you like role-playing games yourself?
Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
She's thankful for the security they provide her.
What do you know about the man who was lynched behind the whirling in rags?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity here.
I see.
The lieutenant looks at his notebook, then the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
What do you mean by the daily ruckus? Probably Kuno.
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
She's not sorry to disappoint you. Informing on someone in a murder investigation would intrude upon her focused existence.
Gotcha.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
You never took your eyes off the work to look at the
I
window?
might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness. It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
This person values focus above all. She keeps her sharp sight on the instruments before her.
You often work Sunday nights?
It's an odd profession, making dice for people. But I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
I see, thank you.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
Where are we
We're
anyway?
inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
She looks at the ruddy bricks that make up the walls. Even though they've been repainted, there are still signs of coal-black soot here and there.
But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
Creative.
You know what happened to the other tenants? Everyone else is gone.
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
Oh, wow. There used to be a hair salon here, right?
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
I would never let anyone androgynous touch my hair. I guess I'm a simple man. I don't really have any opinions on hairstyles. What's wrong with a bit of experimenting? Yeah, what's wrong with a bit of
I
experimenting?
guess it just wasn't the time yet.
What happened to the gym?
It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemiteps Boxing Club, a community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
And who was
A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back.
Maybe that's what Kuno needs.
Kuno. Who's Kuno?
He's a little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead bodies.
Oh, yes. You mean the kid with the sailor's mouth? Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard.
She looks out the window. It's oddly quiet there.
I
at the
think
moment.
it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
Judging from the kids I've met so far, it didn't really work, did it?
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
Oh man, I wonder what electrochemistry will have to say about this new information that we have been presented.
You should have known it.
Yeah, that's what I expected. I fucking knew you'd say that.
It's not really full of that. No one would store their drugs like that.
Oh, but maybe we should check.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
What's up with the broken windows?
Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right? Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milias. Who would have guessed?
Encyclopedia?
What's the snuff milieu?
Electrochemistry, I'm going to be concerned if you're the one chiming in here. It could be half-light. I'm hoping it's half-light. I don't think it is.
Trust
It was
me,
half-light.
You don't
Oh,
want to
thank
know.
God. Wow. Oh, thank God. All right, trust me, you don't want to know. Good. Oh, man.
And they never cleaned up the debris either.
Yeah, that
Now
does
it's just littering the
sound like a
hallway, and
failure
I have
for
no
Encyclopedia.
idea how to get rid of it on my own.
What's a snuff? It's a shame about those windows. I'm not even going to ask about that milieu.
Yeah, don't.
Someone here makes stuffed animals? I like the music in this room. It reminds me of, what is it? Drawn to Life. It reminds me a lot of Drawn to Life. I don't have a specific song in mind from that game. It just reminds me of it. This room reminds me of it a lot, too. Someone here makes stuffed animals? I saw mounts lying around. I should replay
You
that
mean
sometime.
Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs.
Electrochemistry hearing the word drugs? Drugs? We should do those!
But what drugs exactly?
Let it pass. Alright, fine. I need to indulge you every once in a while, don't I? Oh, what kind of drugs specifically?
He got high on some weird taxidermy chemicals. I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Eventually, they caused him to lose control of his bladder. The smell was awful.
Even you can probably do better than that.
Okay.
You can almost see it. A small, sickly old man, hunched behind his work desk, his pants stained with old piss, stuffing a sad, stiff-legged raccoon dog. The entire scene looks tragic.
Boulder is the encyclopedia of my chat room. That's how he knows everything. Merrick, you would most definitely be the electrochemistry. Found creepy mannequins?
There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came.
Insect rights activist?
Mm-hmm. The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings. And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
Jelly has a special Chanism skill that deals with lore and chanification. It's at 20 and was represented by Mary. Okay. I feel like I bring a lot to the table. No, it is influenced by... Shit, you're exactly right. But insects don't have any brains or feelings. I'm glad that someone took care of the little guys. I like insects. They got what they deserve. Making clothes out of beetle wings is a terrible idea.
At least it had some spark to it. Most young designers just combine lace with leather and call it original.
Chanify the concept of chanification. We could do that in a fucking hour, dude. Me and you in the back room, we could get that done in no time. She shifts in her simple workwear shirt.
As she shifts around, you notice several dead flies on the windowsill in front of her. Legs up. They're not moving.
Anything else?
What's with the rotor blades and skis?
They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money.
She rests her chin on her hand with an impish smile.
Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is.
I feel like my channery is more malicious. C8, you made Ripper Chan for me. Blob Chan, I think Blob Chan. No, I wouldn't call Blob Chan malicious. You made White Lion Chan. I think White Light Chan is maybe the least malicious Chan that has ever existed. That poor lanky ball of anxiety. I'm a big white... Yeah, Merrick is a massive White Lion Chan fan. Squeaky Chair Chan, also very good. It was maliciously petty. Lovingly petty. I think he's still... what do these transmissions say?
The usual, I imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
Good airbags on that. She's not a car seat. She's an office chair. So they're going to be headrests, Merrick? Get your terminology
Men
right?
like that are a curse.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around in the house. Not much use now, I guess.
They were just props. Why return them?
Slipstream has insane. This is a real company, the Devs Nova. Yeah, some of these feel like this is a story that they knew about.
Maybe you could make a sword out of one. No. Wait.
No.
Forget it.
No.
It'll take too long.
I hate you so much. I hate you. Why even say it? Why even You stay quiet for a while. I'm mad at you.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
Closes her eyes as some remnant of memory lights up in her
She
face.
liked them.
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch.
I'm an
We
empath. I'm
talked
sensing
about
that she likes
role-playing
them.
systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral.
Normal
They
nerd
certainly
shit.
took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
What do you mean liberal? What happened?
The usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time.
What went wrong?
Well, I did hear them talking at times.
She looks at the hallway as if she can still hear them chit-chat behind the curtains on a cigarette break.
They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
From what I've seen so far, the project did look quite impressive.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on.
They weren't committed to the hustle.
In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic and to show up to work on time.
She's right. Showing up to work on time is important.
Half-Light?
Showing up to work on
Electrochemistry?
time is hard. No, scratch that. Showing up to work at all is difficult. Especially if you've been drinking.
Okay, so if it has to do with violence, it's Half-Light. If it has to do with drugs and alcohol, it's electrochemistry. If there's no fucking reason for anyone to chime in at all, it's electrochemistry. What is the likelihood that Witcher 3 will be out on April 1st? I think it's Cope. I haven't had a lot of time to think about it, really. I hope it's going well, but I've been very busy with student teaching, so I haven't had a lot of time to worry about that, so to speak. Showing up to work on time is incredibly hard. Too bad, I would have supported them. The project looked great.
Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
She tosses a pair of dice on the table. One of them stops near the edge of the metallic desk.
The result is 1 on a 20-sided die.
Oh, fuck, that's bad.
The dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes, like snowfall.
Anything else?
There's a terrifying taxidermy bear in the cellar.
Oh boy, the fabled Revachol ICT. You're in for a treat here.
She smiles and leans closer, hands on her knees like a stand-up comedian ready to tell a story.
The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
What about the other ideas?
There was really just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth. And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
She leans back, disapproving.
Sounds like she really didn't like those girls.
Uh-oh.
Fritta does the same thing.
Yeah! That's what I was thinking. I know a girl just like that. She works in Frita as a cashier, and she's not particularly friendly.
Employing silky teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes. Unfortunately, they always come in packs. I'm talking about acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the shop. At least that's what happened with Ravachol ICT. And they already had the bear.
What about the bear?
The bear.
She repeats, pressing thumbs into her temples like trying to suppress a headache. It didn't work out.
Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted. Eventually, Ravachol ICT lost the price war to its rival, Class A 5000. Class A 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
It's the market doing its job. I can't. I killed the bear.
You did what?
She rolls her swivel chair an inch closer, unsure of what she heard. I unplugged the fridge to help Revachol Ice City cut their losses. I murdered it. With my own hands, I laid it to rest. It's my trophy now. I had to kill the bear to become the bear. We haven't finished stewing that homosexual underground thought just yet. Let's hold off on that one. I unplugged the fridge to help Revachol Ice City cut their losses.
Ugh, of course they left it plugged in. Even in death, the berries cost him the money. The taxidermist who made it said it was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. He called it Megatherium.
What drug specifically though?
Scary.
What?
Cool.
Electrochemistry, you're really gonna... Really? Wow. They aren't drugs? They're high on them. It doesn't matter if they're drugs or not, they're high. There was a mention of the word high. I've never been fucking dunked on like that before in my life. What's a vision beast?
It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life. By telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
Oh man, I wonder what that's like.
A wise and noble beast, guiding you toward the land where the streets are paved with drugs.
No, that's okay.
The horrific necktie tightens around your neck, strangely excited. But it doesn't feel particularly fun this time around.
Not now, you beast!
What?
You ever feel like a vision beast is trying to blackmail the fun out of you?
No, officer. I don't have a vision beast. Normal people don't have vision beasts. Only drug-addled madmen like the taxidermists do.
What about horrific neckties? Do normal people have horrific neckties?
Neckties? I guess they do sometimes, officer. But I don't understand how it's relevant to our discussion. Anyway,
You wouldn't
now you
get
know
it.
the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
She seems almost sad finishing the story. Some dust beams swirl in the morning light. Her eyes follow it idly.
Little sparkling embers under the window.
Anything else?
Some of the
Another failed
buildings-
business, perhaps?
Intercom.
I've been
but
here
it's
for
not
a long
working.
time. Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
Oh.
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her then.
You're telling me that the doorbell with the empty name card was yours?
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet.
I was wondering about the Whirling and Rags. Is that part of some same building
You
complex?
could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East Delta Commerce Center project. That explains why you can call the whirling from the intercom, albeit I doubt that anyone responds.
Necktie Chan's got electrochemistry's back. I don't need two bad influences hanging around me, but apparently I'm saddled with both of them. Damn, now we know who got you tied up in this situation. Not like this.
If the whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the doomed commercial area. The darkness of this place is there, too.
Do you know that East Delta Pinball was once the Whirling?
Yes, I guess so. The arcade is an ancient failure, before my time. I'm not surprised, however. My advice, don't base your business on a fad. Hypnotism, fluorography, trick track, especially pinball.
Cue the Simpsons gif of Skinner's being boxed into a corner by two dancers. She's making... Listen, everyone needs... A very specific clientele always needs more dice. You can never have enough dice. Strange thing happened when I tried calling a company named Slipstream SCA. Someone answered... Oh shit, I forgot about that!
It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. They've been gone for years. Are you sure it was Slipstream SCA? Was it a woman?
She said
Maybe
she was
it was
from...
Plaisance from the bookstore.
She said she was from Tricentennial Electrics.
Tricentennial Electrics?
There's a moment before she recognizes the name.
It used to be a major electric company 100 years ago. Are you sure it wasn't just some kids playing a prank on you?
No, it was something else. It was eerie. Whatever happened, keep your cool. It's probably better to admit that it was a harmless prank.
No, it was something else. Something eerie.
Pranks can be eerie.
She looks as if she's still convinced it's nothing to be worried about.
Oh, the kids these days. We were just one of them, and now they're terrorizing us. No solidarity.
Actually, Slipstream SCA mystery might be a recording. I called again later and got exactly the same message.
Why would Slipstream SCA have a 100-year-old recording as their doorbell message? Doesn't make any sense. I'm still convinced it was nothing more than some elaborate prank.
My money's on electrical anomaly. I've heard of these, especially in an old building like this.
Sure, I'm listening. I'm pretty sure.
More?
I'm listening.
I have
Good.
other questions.
I hope it clarified
Oh
things
my
a
god,
bit.
that was just
What
one
else?
tree within a tree. I've heard this place is cursed. Did you know that people call it the doomed commercial area? Hold on,
I'm
more questions about
listening.
the building? Okay.
Good. I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
Wait, how do you explain what happened to all these companies then? Plaisance is the one who sent me. She's convinced that this place is swarming with malicious energies.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow?
I don't know why the bookstore hasn't gone bankrupt yet. That's why I'm here to investigate. Actually, the bookstore isn't doing that well. There are hardly any customers, and she has to exploit her own daughter to keep the company going.
All right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
No, the whirling isn't doing well either. Its waitress just took off, and customers have trouble paying. Damn. I wonder who that's about. Yeah, is it a self-fulfilling prophecy if you're actively trying to fulfill it?
And then there's me.
She sighs, looking at her messy work table. All kinds of tools lay there scattered, from knives to carving files to wire
I've
cutters.
been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
Half-light?
It's because she's in cahoots with the demons.
Oh, so you're just sometimes a more malicious inward empire. Plaisance thinks it's because you're the source of it, a malignant entity. The curse will get to you. I have no doubt about it. I'll be the first to admit that there are many inconsistencies in this so-called curse. Plaisance thinks you're the source. Let's see where this goes.
Malignant entity? What does that even mean? Some kind of sorceress? What about you, officer? Do you think I'm the malignant entity?
Half-light?
The jig is up. The she-demon knows you've uncovered her true identity.
Inland Empire?
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
I think it still might be you that's causing this. I'm starting to see that there is no curse, only business decisions and natural market fluctuations. Oh no. The only way that I can dismiss this curse is by being a libertarian? You're telling me it's either an evil ghost or the invisible hand of the free market, no in between. I would rather die than respect the invisible hand of the free market.
So I'm the grand dragon in the cave. Might I ask what supports this claim?
Let's see. There's something there's something ghostly about you. Ethereal, even.
Ethereal? Thank you, but I think it's just like...
Listen, all right. Here's the thing. All right, I don't think she's the evil spirit, but that laugh was not convincing.
No, it's the troubled color of her energetic vibrations.
No, I mean it. Your energetic vibrations are off. I sense tragedies in your past, darling.
Of course you do. Show me a person in Martinez who doesn't have any tragedies in their past, and then we'll talk. If you ever find a way to explain all those inconsistencies in the curse, then let me know.
She turns back to her.
Plaisance needs to hear about this. Perhaps if you combine your psychic energies, you will make sense of the situation.
Yeah, I'd like to order a die from you.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Do you have any cursed dice? I'm sorry, I don't actually know what to I don't actually know what die I want.
How about an amber die?
Amber? A poor man's gold?
Who told you amber was cheap? It's beautiful, really, and has been treasured since the ancient times. For 7 real, I'll craft you a 13-sided die from piece of amber with a fossilized insect. It's perfect for those who can't seem to let go of their past.
Sounds like
I
me.
had a feeling.
What is your deal? What's your deal, lady? Oh, it's a
Great.
deal.
See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else?
8 hours. Rachel Amber. Fucking. Jelly, she can roll a 1 on Shit, you're right! Okay, before I do anything.
Oh, it's you again.
No, wait. What can I do to increase shivers? Howdy, clown! Shivers, shivers. What can I do to increase shivers? Esprit de corps? Yes. Shivers. Is that the only one I have for shivers? No. I can put on my sick-ass t-shirt.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Why hasn't her business failed?
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here.
Leave it at that.
She has begun to idly clean one of her carving tools with a dirty kerchief. The tool's sharp edge shining in the light of her desk lamp.
Take off your... No, that's alright. That's alright. I'm trying to solve a mystery, not strip. Alright? When police procedure calls for a strip search, it's usually a completely different thing. Sir, yes, sir! Hoorah! Drugs? Usually doesn't mean always. That's true, Mr. Wright. But what do you mean by that? Looks like Guillaume Le Million. That hair poster. Plaisance?
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. What's in there? In that dark sarcophagus?
The dark sarcophagus.
Yes, yes. How was it?
It was a channel house of failed business enterprises, leeching life energy from this bookstore.
I knew it. Oh, such horrors that have been thrust upon us. But what else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course not. Have you located the entity?
I talked to the entity you told me about. Her name is Neha. She's a novelty dice maker.
A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
No, ma'am. I have felt her aura. She is not the one to blame for this curse.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
The narrative she's built herself, it does need tearing down. She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. A drop of blood in her palm. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
To sleep? Yes, sleep. Perchance to dream?
You've come this far. You know how to end it. There is an entity behind the entity.
The The source is in the taxidermist's shop. He became involved in arts darker than taxidermy, and brought the void spirits down upon this place. She says there is no curse because there are too many inconsistencies. Honestly, I don't have an answer yet. There still needs to be followed. There's another entity, more malignant, pulling the strings in Martinez. Perhaps in my travels I will cross paths with it.
A third order presence, yes.
See beyond the veil 6 times!
A great, dark relief washes over her.
I've heard of these triactors. In certain occult literature, that's too dark to dwell on for too long, and definitely not in the presence of my daughter.
She gestures for you to be silent.
I understand everything, sir. Thank you for your descending into the maelstrom. I will keep fort up here, strengthen the wards, do my best. And if you happen upon the third entity in your travels, may the Lord be with you.
She performs an X-shaped cross on her
Well,
chest.
This has been absolutely educational. If we happen on the third presence in our travels, we will certainly come back to tell you.
Yes, the venture continues. In other waters, darker waters.
We will find what we need on the shores of the Martinez beach.
Should we get out of here before the vortex collects?
Farewell for now, book peddler. I wish you safe enterprise. Alright. So, I'm gonna put some points into Shivers. Because I do actually... Well, hold on. Before I do that, can I try the check again yet? Racist lorry driver, half-light. I cannot. Okay, let's put a point into Shivers. Because I like Shivers. Now we can try it again. Let's get my Shivers suit on. Make sure that I have my flashlight so I can see. I feel like this wasn't the most efficient way to reach this, but it's sort of smack dab in the middle here. Did you open the freezer yet, by the way? I haven't yet, no. I don't have a good crowbar. Or a good enough crowbar, rather. Excuse me, ma'am?
Oh, it's you again.
Why
Are you looking for a
hasn't
die?
business failed?
A gust of
Yes!
cold air
Yes!
sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
This is still just a theory. Again! But hear me out. I think I know why your business hasn't failed.
Didn't we already talk about this?
It's because you're not in the same building as the others. This isn't technically the doomed commercial area.
What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guelain 10.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up. Yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
No, this used to be a coal plant. You're in the chimney of another building.
This doesn't make any sense.
She looks around the makeshift nest that she has carved out for herself, bewildered.
Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from?
I'm just using logic. It's windy in here. You probably haven't properly sealed the chimney crown.
You're right. I should take a trip to the roof once the snow is gone. Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
Don't let her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against the evil forces.
Actually, it's only your workshop that's protected. You should still do something to defend your person. No one's really ever safe from the failure.
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
What?
Do you know what this is?
She raises her hand to reveal a piece of metal shining on her index finger. Your lucky charm? Some kind of ward?
It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
Why are you telling me this?
It wasn't just a jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
I didn't call it a dump. You made it nice and cozy here. I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. It's entropy. Yes, confidence or coincidence is all that safeguards us. Oh, man. Entropy.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls. It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending, or an entirely different world.
She picks up a pair of dice from the table and examines them under the light.
But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
She gives you a tired smile. Seems like the point of the game is victory. The absence of defeat on all fronts. Victory in business ventures and creative undertakings. Victory in love and over other people. Political victory. Ideological victory. Hell, even sexual victory. Definitely a lot of object-based victories, too. Having things and not losing them. One problem, though. Not a lot of victors in sight. Everyone's mostly losing. Why is that? How do you not lose? Temporary research bonus. All red checks fail. There should be a trash corn redeem for boosting electrochemistry. No, I refuse. I'm sorry. Merrick, unfortunately, we can't do that. I do apologize, but it would be impossible, sire. We've already given her all the juice we can. Isn't there a way to get a higher maximum? Drugs, I think. Wait. Okay, don't call me. No, don't listen. Don't say what you have every right to say here, okay? Just let me ride this one out. Let me ride this one out, okay? Just I need to excise. I need to get rid of this. All right? I did not realize until this very moment in time that I could put a point directly into one of them to increase the skill cap. It had not occurred to me that that would be an option available to me. I don't like that. I don't like the door that I have just opened. I would like to close it, but I believe it's gone off the hinges. I love that you've not leveled a single psych skill. Yeah, I went full psych cop. Didn't put any points in any of these things. Why is our volition bad? Oh, from damage. I see. There's a way you can There's a way you can apologize, Dead Space mapping. God damn it. This is a pattern, isn't it? I'm just not very observant of my surroundings, am I? Oh no! That's bad! Well, gotta love streamer blindness. Yeah, yes, I'll blame it on this parapsychological phenomenon. That was it. It was a malignant presence, not my own personal failings. Twitch curse. Bar door, warded door, trash container. What am I looking at? Cargo container door. Yeah, it's just a bit. It's just a bit. Absolutely. Hold on a minute.
There. Do you smell that?
Smell what?
Can you not detect that inimitable whiff of dissatisfaction and restlessness? That sense that the world is in need of dramatic, even violent reordering?
Close your eyes and take a deep breath.
Can you smell it now? You inhale. The cilia along your olfactory epithelium tingle with excitement as they sift through the swirling morass of industrial odors.
Morass.
First come the smells of the agitated strikebreakers, layers of body oil and sweat, over-buttered meals pulled from bake-like lunch pails, the biting stench of lye soap. And then there's the slowly oxidizing metal gates, the scent of stale grease emanating from every crack.
Everything in order, detective?
I'm working on developing my political consciousness.
You're developing your... You know what? I'll just leave you. Carry on, detective.
Oh, poor Kim. Poor Kim.
It is a mark of the lieutenant's respect for you that he does not press you on this decidedly extracurricular.
I mean, he called us detectives, so he's not upset.
The lieutenant lacks
Right?
your highly developed
Wait.
political
I can't
olfactory
remember.
cortex. The reek of communism is undeniable, and it's coming from that railing right there.
That's what I figured. Well, no, Manana, no. Manana's not a communist. He's a boyadero.
Yes, now's your chance to establish contact. But be easy about it. Communists have been known to charge when startled.
We've already talked to him about this. We've already had this conversation. He's not a communist. He's a boyadero.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Please live as it turns out he... Oh, hold on. Let's start with a little light conversation first.
Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
See how we're all busy concentrating on the racist mugs? That's what... See how we're all busy concentrating on the racist mugs? That's what the ruling class wants.
Yeah, it would be really bad if we got into an argument about it. Waste of a good noon. Or afternoon. Or night. Anyway, thanks for helping out, friend.
Listen, brother, there's something important I need to talk to you about.
What's that, boy? Yeah?
Now's your chance. Remember, communists are notoriously skittish, so it's best to insinuate your way in.
I'm investigating a peculiar smell. One with revolutionary implications.
Could be coming from one of the jam lorries. Cargo's been sitting out for a while.
It involves our mutual friend, Cross.
Don't think I've ever met a Kras personally. Then again, I've never been to Krat.
Okay, maybe it's time to abandon the subtle approach.
I'm looking for some people who know how to really grind a sausage, if you know what I mean. That's, I feel like that's related to the homosexual underground.
Have you tried a butcher shop?
He looks at you with perfect equanimity.
Okay,
Equanimity.
maybe it's time to abandon the subtle approach.
Alright, what I'm trying to say is, I'm looking for communists. You know any?
Ah, now I see. Can't say I'm surprised. You seem to take your communism seriously. Not a bad thing, mind you. It's good for a man to take time to think about the whole socio-political world picture.
Oh, he certainly likes to take his time with things, especially when politics are at issue.
What do you mean by that, Kim?
So you've given up copying and now you're hunting comunistas. Care to say why?
Honestly, I had a weird dream and now I need to get to the bottom of it. I'm on a sort of quest to develop my political potential and I need their help.
A fellow plains roamer in search of greater understanding. A classic story.
No, don't worry about it. I've already considered if I'm a boyadero. I'm not.
I wish I could help. Unfortunately, I don't know many comunistas.
I know you said you're not really a communist, but aren't you actually a communist?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, I'm not institutional. A man's got to blaze his own trail, in my book.
Blazing his own trail, being his own man. Not exactly your typical communist spiel.
How is that savoir-faire? Sneak under their noses, stun with immense panache. Urges you to be better than you are, urges you to be disco, slip by others in samurai boxing style, then tumble out the back with unexpected acrobatics. It enables you to move with silent footsteps, to groove to a good beat, and to lift useful evidence off perps without them noticing. It also makes you a cooler cop, whose athletic flair will certainly impress the citizenry. At high level, savoir-faire will make you a king of cool, which is as much to say the most stylish douchebag in Revachol. 1 second. I've gotten a food shipment. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I've had a single chicken nugget and I'm realizing how hungry I am. So we're going to finish this conversation, then take a break early. Savoir-faire makes you a handsome rogue. I think the only adjective that should go before rogue is puckish. Puckish rogue. It's just such a perfect phrase. Puckish rogue. Nobody will see you until you're ready to be seen, and then they'll get the full treatment, whether they want it or not. At low levels, however, you'll be a bumbling, feckless cop unable to catch a pair of keys thrown by your partner without losing an eye. Okay, so how does that relate to that?
Okay, so maybe he's not exactly a communist, but there's definitely some communistic residue.
Some residue.
about him.
Ah, but you know, I did meet a genuine ideologo a few months ago. Perhaps he's your guy.
What's an ideologo?
You know, a guy with a theory.
Oh.
Someone who likes to pit his theory against other theories in deadly theory combat.
Oh, I see. How'd you meet him?
It was late one night as I was leaving the arbor. He was waiting on the corner in a bright white jacket. Classic Saramirizian style.
Mm-hmm.
He asked me for a light. We shared cigarettes. Then he asked me if I ever thought about getting into some of the extra physical branches of communism.
Huh? Electrochemistry? What do you think?
See, all this political chit-chat is just an excuse to rip tar with strangers. Let's say we just skip right to it.
Sounds like he was trying to recruit you to the homosexual underground.
I don't think so, Boyan. I took it to mean he was asking me to join some sort of underground cell.
But perhaps, wait a minute. Hold on. What if the homosexual underground and the communist Molemen society are the same thing? No. No. That'd be silly. Of course not. Of course
A
not.
very old school organizing technique. The sort of thing comunistas used to do before the revolution.
What'd you tell him?
The same thing I always tell people who try to press some claim on me. I said, every boyadero rides alone.
Huh.
I couldn't
How do I
tell
find
you.
this guy?
Once I declined his offer, we finished our cigarettes and he disappeared back into the night. Just before he melted into the shadows, he turned to me and said, "Remember Dobrava and Abadanais." And then he was gone.
Who the fuck are those people?
I don't know. Guess not everyone remembers.
What do you think it means?
Been wondering about that myself. Some comunista inside talk could be. Not meant for the wider public. They love that kind of thing. You'd have to ask someone who knows the ideologo personally. I have to say though, it sounds like you found yourselves a proper hunt.
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
Good talking to you, boy, there. Alrighty. I will return shortly. I need to eat. I'm incredibly hungry. I will return. Break time. Get your water, stretch, take a quick walk, all that jazz. See you in a few. I'm back. Did everyone remember to stretch their toothbrushes and walk their waters? Everyone good? Everyone safe? Huh? Why is that, Boulder? What do you mean they're gonna hunt you down for sport? What did you do? That's just a thing you say? I think you should say different things. Speaking of saying different things, I have a question for one Merrick Bentusi in this chat room currently. And this one is going to be a weird one, all right? This is just a fucking thought beamed into my head while I was downstairs. It wasn't you, it was actually you and just you, all right? Many moons ago, perhaps many suns ago, even. You referred to my PC as a fit girl minor? What did you mean by that? Minor as in M-I-N-E-R? What do those words mean? Because at the time, I just went along with the conversation, accepted it at face value. As in, it mine's big. Okay, yeah, I got that part from the minor. Yes, no. What is a fit girl? What does that mean? Because you always used that word. Explain yourself? Do I do piracy? No. Did I do piracy? No. Has Jelly been on the high seas? No, I'm a landlubber through and through. Fit Girl is a group that repacks pirated games into a compressed, stripped-down format. Okay. Interesting. I realized downstairs that I actually had absolutely no idea what it meant at all. I don't know why that phrase came to me. But it just suddenly, a thought struck me in a physical sense, and I had to follow it to its conclusion. The meme is that if you install their stuff, they sneak in something evil that hogs your computer's resources. I see. Oh, right! And, wait, no, hold on. Was this about Prince of Persia? Did this happen during Prince of Persia? I can't even remember. I just remember the phrase. Boulder has sent me something. Oh, I see. You know, Boulder, since I have streamer mode on, the only letter that I can see of your name on Discord right now is B. So for all I know, you could be Borat. Fit Girl would never lie to me. Ms. Fit Girl is helping me find my gun. We do need to find our lost gun. Very nice. More sorry, cop. Got 2 points in communist lately. I suppose that's what happens when you're investigating the underground cabal of communism. Measurehead? No, not a communist. Absolutely not. No. Didn't even check. No. Didn't even check. I smelled him. Didn't smell communism. Not even a whiff of it. Now, why did I get more points? Why do I get another shot at you? Is it because it's another day has passed?
Before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Erratic yet thorough. Been in the world for 2 days. Been in this world for many days. Precarious world. Money is all about trust. Wow. And I don't have anything to increase my rhetoric.
And as it's always been, it's impossible to open a container with the rhetoric. Maybe you're losing your mind.
No. There's something to this. There's something to this. I had a good roll. I didn't even see what it was. Was it a 5 and a 6? Leo, are you a communist? No. 4 plus 6. Damn. Everard, are you a communist?
Yes, of course. Now we're on the right track. It smells like...
Wait, wrong inhale. Hold on. You don't smell through your mouth. Give me a second.
A swirl.
That was a disgusting soundbite. I'm so sorry. I had to commit to the bit, but that was awful. I apologize.
A pervasive, treacly.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was bad. That was so bad. I'm sorry. Oh, I can feel my face getting flushed. I'm sorry. Not even marijuana. Snorted a line off the key. What a sorry... Shut up! Shut up! I'm not a sorry cop. You snort and yet you deny that to Harry.
The whole place could probably use a good deep cleaning, you think?
No, electrochemistry is not back at it, let alone again.
Well?
I refuse.
Communism around the Union Boss's office?
Hush, Kim. I'm detecting.
Meanwhile, Everard Clare clatters away on his typewriter, willfully indifferent to your presence.
Mr. Dubois, I hear the meeting with Titus was a glowing success. That's such a relief. Titus can be a handful sometimes. Now, what can Everard Clare do for you today?
I'm looking for a cell of underground communists. Can you help me?
Mr. Dubois, really? Do I look like a man who has time for underground communists? I'm as above ground as it gets.
I don't know about that one.
That's a non sequitur, if you've ever heard one.
Let's drop the funny stuff. I'm trying to make contact with my revolutionary brethren.
Sure thing, Harry. We're all business now. The answer is still no. I'm a busy man, as you can see. I don't block off time on my schedule for underground types. You've already spoken with Manana, as I understand. I'm afraid I don't have anything else for you on this subject.
That's all you're going to get out of him, it appears.
It appears.
Now, was there anything else you wish to discuss today?
No, that's all. This guy has so many little sparrows, he just knows everything literally Boulder. That's very mean. It's a very mean thing you've just said. He's a dead end? I wish he was one of those things. I mean, really, Mr. Bentusi. We're all reasonable chatters here. Not my finest, Everard. Not a bad showing, but not my finest. Where to next? Oh? Remember the... Huh. Maybe Joyce has a sniff of revolution in her? No. Oh, hello. You are new to this neck of the woods. Hello. What's your deal?
That's one brutal motor carriage.
Says the young man with piss written on his back.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it in neon style.
His companion was a simple yet elegant slogan. Fuck the world.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
Kim, say what you really mean. Fuck off, it's my car.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
Who are you?
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
Interesting that you deny that specific thing. Are you perhaps part of the homosexual underground?
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
They're part of the homosexual underground. You admit it!
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
Who are the skulls?
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
I'm so glad you
The
asked.
question was rhetorical. The skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
Besmatine, or the Besmati, the Immortals, are West River Sholian crime syndicates.
I feel like someone in this interaction just pronounced that word very wrong.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
Oh.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their nonverbal modus operandi.
I don't know that anyone else would ever laugh at that. Say nothing.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around the brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
Do you know anything about the murder that took place here?
Murder?
A man was hanged in the backyard of the Whirling in Rags.
Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
Oh, shit.
Also, he was hanged.
Anything else?
He was hanged from a tree.
Hey, I didn't say that part.
Yeah, I mean, duh.
These punks don't know anything.
No.
Let's just
Hold
move
on a
on.
minute, Kim. I didn't say anything about a tree. How do you know that?
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
Oh, shit, Kim, these are my people.
Ah, this sounds like epistemology. A field so occupied by thought that it begins to question thought itself.
I know that you don't know shit.
Exactly. How can one know shit? For example, how can one be sure that there truly is a body hanging behind a hostel?
I think you'd have to observe it, although currently there isn't one.
What if it's art? Or just a mere specter?
That could be the case, yes. A brilliant work of art.
No reply. The blonde
Say 5
rabbit
art cop
scratches
lines.
his chin, deliberately not focusing
with the
his
out.
gaze on anything. He looks very uncomfortable.
You guys know Cindy the Skull?
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
Il capo dell'arte. Where have I heard that phrase before? Fucking Commedia dell'arte.
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, Give her our regards.
He adds, returning from whatever void he was just visiting.
There isn't a hint of hate in them. It's like they're pissed and fuck the world out of some kind of moral obligation. The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Oh, juvie cop. Who's Van Eyck?
Old man, it doesn't matter. You'll be long gone before his greatness is recognized.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm pretty old.
Yep. Old as fuck.
Yeah, man. It's like at death's door. No wonder you know nothing about the future. You won't be there.
Judging by that, Van Eyck is some sort of musician. Or killer.
Why aren't there more skulls in Martinez?
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Ah.
Apart from the unions themselves, of course.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Damn.
Yeah, we are.
The young men exchange approving nods. Your rhetoric is confusing. Are you part of the Skulls or not?
We're not franchise Skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them.
And what names you've got, and what makes you think the organization would accept you?
Because we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
Ah, you'll see for sure once we're in. It's the last thing you'll ever see before the void consumes you.
Half-Light, what do you think about that?
You don't feel very scared.
You implying I might be in some sort of... Are you sure a skull would say that?
Well, yeah, I mean, we're only saying practice things for now, so we don't mean no harm to the Skulls brand, or to you.
The Skulls brand? Skulls LLC?
This is definitely something the Skulls would say. But we're not trying to encroach on the Skulls branding anyway.
Of course, wouldn't want
On
to
the
step on that
contrary,
copyright law.
We're just here to market it.
Oh, no. Oh, fuck, no. You're corporate counterculturalists. Oh, man. Man, you guys are boring as fuck. You're just pretending to be as nasty and vicious as the Skulls?
Hey, we could be just as hard. Like pavement on top of pavement, or a brick on top of another brick.
Wow. Such a vivid tapestry you've woven for me.
Or a grave on top of a grave.
Now that kind of says something.
These kids have the vocabulary, but might be missing a brain. Wouldn't a grave on top of a grave be just a big hole? What's hard about holes?
Man, I wonder who is going to chime in for this specific interaction. Truly, I am adrift in a sea of darkness and confusion, and there is no light to guide the way. It's electrochemistry.
Filling them up, baby.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Enough about this scullery, then.
Mm-hmm.
What's with the jackets?
What about them?
Turn to the blonde youth. Why does your jacket have...
Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like this.
First of all, this jacket is not representative of the ideology and the beliefs of the person wearing it. Second of all...
The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are.
So true.
And, I guess, it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences.
What more is there to say? Opinions are my own and not representative of the company's scope. This guy would love Piss Chen.
Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
Alright, dude. I bet you went into a fucking classroom and on the board, it was just like, stocks go up, good. And you were like, I'm gonna base my entire fucking ideology around this. That's incredible. I've never heard of that before. Makes sense.
What I mean by this is, we are all piss and that the world is inherently meaningless.
Though
Wow.
he seemed lacking in vocabulary, It seems that the young man has expertise in at least one field, even if it's rather narrow.
Now you, Mr. Fuck the World, why do you have Fuck the World written on your jacket?
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as
you
kinship.
didn't say that before.
The
You
thrill
didn't
of
say
the
that
chase,
before.
the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it.
I think from now on, I'm just going to start conversations like that. When someone asks me a question, regardless of what I said before, I'm going to say, like I said before. It makes it sound like, hey, Maddie, congrats on releasing the next part of Magenta Horizon. I'm very excited to play it. It looks good. I hope the launch goes well there. I'm looking forward to it. Again, all the previews that I haven't seen have me excited. Although, I'm going to be so rusty coming back to it. Time to replay the entire game on Reaper again. Call me when you stream it. I might. I'm pretty free this week.
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though...
Blow it up!
You get more fish in a shorter time. And, for time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly, one must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone.
Oh. I see. So you're afraid of commitment.
Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
Is it a coincidence that here we have 2 badass jackets and 2 badass cops?
Excuse me? I'm actually dumbfounded. I was just completely stunlocked. What are you saying? Hey, Kim.
Yes?
Do you think it's a coincidence?
What is?
There are 2 of us. 2 of these jackets.
What are you implying?
You know what I'm implying.
No, I don't. What are you implying?
Which one are you, Kim? Take this BuzzFeed personality test.
Neither.
Come on, Kim. It's just a mental... Come on, Kim!
Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace is the stronger of the 2 statements.
I do think I'm more of a fuck the world kind of guy.
Seems about right, especially considering your heroic exit attempts.
Heroic exit successes. Thank you very much.
So are we done here? Or you don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
What do I have to make my half-life better? What do I have to make my half-life better? What do I have to make my half-life better? Do I have anything to make my half-life better? The world isn't currently precarious.
That ride is fucking
Hey, piss. Look who it is. Shrunken cophead material.
These guys aren't
Man.
scary. You're not scary. I have nothing to work with here. It's either begging or bullying, or both. Just ask them, maybe.
Gentlemen, I need your jackets.
Why?
Look at the shit I'm wearing.
Yeah, like he said, total shit. What about it?
My clothes made me sad. I need to fun it up.
The lieutenant looks down at his bomber jacket and shrugs, obviously content with his uniform.
Fuck it, I don't deserve a cool jacket. I suck.
Fine.
No way!
Here.
No
Take it.
shit!
I can't handle this sad shit.
It's true. You simply can't. It's called...
He's an
empathy.
empath!
Wow. I did not see that coming. You better wear that jacket with pride.
Fuck that. You're not getting mine. My dad's a lawyer in La Delta. He'll have your badge.
Now hold on a minute.
No, he won't.
The lieutenant is lightly amused by the situation.
We need the other one. Wait, we're all fucker. You got a rich dad?
No. He's like a volunteer lawyer. A total bitch. Cites law and does dishes. You know what, cop? Fuck you. That's not what this is about. You're not getting my jacket.
Fuck him. We don't need his rich dad jacket anyway.
Fuck it, we don't need the other one. He said that you're more of a fist kind of guy. So I got the jacket for you.
I'm not wearing that jacket.
Why not? You could really raise hell. Go undercover. Hard.
I don't think this case requires us to go undercover or raise hell. In
Still,
fact, I don't
it's-
think the jacket will be useful at all.
It's good to know that we have it should the need arise.
The need will not arise.
Come on.
Look at this cute shit. How can we become skulls if you go around fraternizing with cops? Let's get the fuck out of here before anyone sees us.
Fuck. I'm sorry, man. I just don't like confrontations, that's all.
A leather jacket that quite recently belonged to a young man who possessed some intimate knowledge on the human condition. It has his nom de jour written on the back. It's quite a statement.
You finally made it, haven't you? People point fingers at you and whisper to each other when you pass by, wondering to themselves,
Composure, what the fuck are you on about?
where did that man get such a cool jacket? Did he receive it upon graduating the École Normale Supérieure de Badasserie? Is he dangerous?
Yeah, I'm a danger to myself. What am I doing? This is insane.
Oh no, believe me, it will be everyone else who's uncomfortable with it. You're
That's
safe.
the problem.
No one dares say a word unless they're, like, from your station and coming to judge you. But what are the chances of that happening?
Again? I can't believe this shit.
He might be wearing a disguise.
Cool shades. You wearing a disguise?
Yes, it's a hobby of mine.
Okay,
The
then.
man
See you around.
doesn't reply. He's too busy furiously squinting at you,
You have something to say?
trying to get a good picture of your jacket, no doubt.
Yes? What is it?
I bet you like that, didn't you? Let's be honest. That was some first-rate karaoke.
Okay. Yes. That was pretty good.
What? No. No. There are universal standards of good out there, and that was just complete shit.
Jean, he's not right. Treat him like you treat McCoy's little brother.
Lieutenant W. Freighter, John Archetype McCoy's younger brother, Lance McCoy, although a man of 32 years, will mentally never surpass a 6-year-old.
Wait. John, Lance? Who are these people?
No idea. Just passing on information stored in your fractured neural
Thank you,
cortex.
Janae. I appreciate it.
And I'm not going to pretend like he's got a learning disability.
Hey, I'm standing right here.
Yes, and I'm wondering why. Don't you have a case to solve?
Yes? Did you want something from me?
What do you think of this jacket?
Hi again, Gendarme.
All right, never
Goodbye,
mind.
Gendarme.
Does no one care about the complex political statement I'm making? No one gets it these days. I'm a serious man with serious business affairs. No one respects me. You need to walk backwards so they see the writing as you approach them. It's true. For now, though, back to this. When we need more drama, we shall don our new jacket. Hold on a minute. Sounds of life in the north. A washboard scrubs filth. What's this? Cinderblocks chart, a makeshift fire pit with magazines for lighting. Can we sit here, Kim?
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
Okay, if we solve this murder and I'm not allowed to sit on a bench, I'm going to be very sad, Kim. I'm going to be very, very sad. Street sign is illegible below the graffito. Hello there, children!
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
Must be Lillian's twins.
This one doesn't say anything, kicking the concrete with his worn-out sneaker.
Lily's our mum.
I already said that.
The stone kicker laughs suddenly. His head is too large for his shoulders. The other one laughs as well. Maybe there's some kind of reason why they're laughing. An interesting reason, somehow tied to the case.
They recolored the 3D models, but not the portraits. He's got sneakers. He might also have speakers. Shit, you're right. What are you laughing
The
about?
boy stops laughing and looks at his toes.
Hey, Half-Life, back the fuck off, alright?
Okay, so now he's shy. Now he's not talking. Just wobbling around like he's afraid of something.
He's afraid of us!
You will never get an answer. That's how it is with these little idiots.
What is going on, Logic? What? Children are stupid! Have you seen any bad people around? One of the twins looks up.
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is gonna crack the case.
Then we're definitely doing it.
What are you on? No, alright. Alright, abort. I'm backing out of the conversation. No one good is chiming in with anything good to say. We're leaving. I'm not gonna interrogate children with my worst friends at my back. Hello there, ma'am.
You're not sure about the melody, but it might be South Samaran, possibly Sigayan, also known as the apricot suzerainty.
Oh.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
Lean forward.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Trouble? Say the second thing, Bratan. Shows you got style.
What he said, we're cops. We don't cause trouble. We take care of trouble.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also
Something
came to
important
take
has
care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
What kind of ill omen are we talking about?
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
Oh.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
And I've been here before?
No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another. Locked himself in that woodshed over there.
Oh.
He was brooding. Needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place, somewhere more quiet.
I'm considered an ill omen. Why hasn't anyone told me
Maybe they are afraid.
that? Afraid a little old me?
Because you're an ill omen.
Ah.
But you're still welcome here, as long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then, because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage, and not a lot of houses, or a lot of people. My kids are long gone, searching for treasure. So are others. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
Have you seen a red-haired woman named Ruby around the
Nay,
coast?
I haven't seen anyone lately.
You know who
This
I'm talking
is my
about?
little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
This is like when that man locked himself in the woodshed. We just need to help her come out.
No, it's not like that, man. With him, we called you. Right now, you just arrived by yourself, like a raven plucking at the window glass.
Listen, you decided not to tell
There's
us.
not much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there something else?
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
Ruby was here. You know it. You need to look into these shacks, especially hers. Ask her about lodgings.
Where would someone stay around here?
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave.
Dominic, no! No!
That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
How much is it?
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
I'm not... There's this guy, Gart, who makes me give him money every night just so I don't die out in the cold.
That's exactly how they get ya. That's why we built our own cinder block houses on the seaside. So we don't have to give money to those crooks. They might not look like much, but they are ours.
Why isn't anyone using the room?
My kids grew up and left like they do. The house is long empty now. I live in the small side attachment. It's easier and cheaper to keep warm.
So I can just have it.
Aye. The room is pretty bare bones, but it's got a bed and roof over it. That's more than some folks have around here.
When Varson communist revolutionary Ignas Nielsen was in hiding, he stayed in a hut on the Boreal Plateau for 10 months.
Now this is a real Revachelian hospitality that Gart must be at. Wow! Unfortunate that incremental development hasn't elevated this neighborhood yet. I see potential here. It would help me stay in touch with the proletariat.
You best not be plotting another revolution under my roof. We barely got through the last one. But the room, do you want it?
Got yourself a tenant.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
Key appears from under her apron. She hands it to you.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
That's right.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room. Should he? This environment encourages one thing, and one thing only. Drinking.
Really?
Finally, you have those lamos of Martinez off your back, Bratan. This looks like a great place to bring chicks.
Necktie Chan, what are you talking about? We're in no condition to do anything like that.
Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist.
Yeah, I can't believe electrochemistry didn't chime in, but I guess she whispered over to Necktie Chan to say something for her.
This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
Who else lives in this village?
Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east. But they're away right now. And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them.
Lillian and her twins already.
Lillian is tough. Tougher than the men here, at least. If it wasn't for her and the kids, this place wouldn't have a spark of life left.
Not seen any drunks.
Sooner or
though.
later, you'll see for yourself. Don't have to look long to find these guys. Over there,
Something?
you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the Pox.
Pox.
An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium gardens. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinder block houses. Shacks as far as the eye can see. The goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now.
Is there a way to make any
Here,
money around here?
for you, no officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
Good to know.
Under carts, boats, in little boxes. It's not hard to
A little
find.
Jamrock shuffle might help our financial situation then.
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
What's further down the
Not
coast?
much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even.
Why is it abandoned?
Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
It's no smallest church in St. Saints.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
No, they've tried, but things just keep happening.
Things sure do keep
Crime,
happening.
accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
I think you're leaving stuff out. What else is going
Well,
on?
there's that music. Music from across the sea. Huh. It started a few days ago, and now it's blasting, even through the nights. And now, suspicious-looking people are sneaking around the church.
Perhaps members of
I
the
don't like
homosexual
that.
underground?
Interesting. You could look into this ruckus if you have the time. Perhaps the mysterious music is somehow connected to the case. A Rusalka or a half-demonic Apsara singing.
Isn't disco, Buller?
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty.
Anything else?
Of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk, but it's closed.
When I come to a fish market.
No one. That's why it's closed.
Ah,
It was once a bustling place, back when I was young, and so was everyone else. Now, what catch we do bring in goes straight into a lorry for the Delta or somewhere else.
gotta be more.
What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a development opportunity, you can check out the abandoned building over at Land's End. Used to be a supply depot, we think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jammed shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible. And now you know everything there is to know about this coast.
I see.
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie.
see.
Now it's your turn, Mr.
Lieutenant W. Freighter Harrier Dubois.
Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double.
Alrighty, what's this thought? Yes! Yes!
Motorway south.
Finally.
The lone vector stretches in your mind's eye into the wild pale yonder. For an unimaginable distance, forgetting, until you can no longer remember anything. No cities, no mountains, no oceans, and finally, no vector. Nothing remains. A blank space with no point of reference, where only one type of motion is possible. The motion of a human throat. Swallow in, and then it comes to you. To reach the end of the motorway south is to be unborn. You've had this thought before, while aimlessly wandering the streets of Jamrock. A lost piece of the man you were. A dark hope.
All intellect white checks unlocked. +1 Inland Empire. Wow, that's a good one to have for us. Boru tag discovered. No! No! Okay. All intelligence, so... Right? Yeah, okay. Well, we got some stuff to do. Wait, before we do that, let's check out the house. Is it this one?
The door has seen better days.
Yep.
The layer of paint has started to peel off due to the salt and wind from the sea. Even the lock looks slightly rusted.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangement and look for any signs of Ruby. But just so you know, after we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the Whirling in Rags for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Gotcha.
The key turns with a satisfying click. You can enter the shack now.
In we go. Alrighty. Floorboards creak under your step. Intricate heat engine hums quietly, giving out a pleasant warmth. Old science fiction magazines, books about bird watching, an almanac from '39. See the waves, the sea, the church.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it. Such as it is, without the expression. It's just hairy.
Another mirror to try and fix the expression. Oh ho ho! A new jacket! Korojev jacket. This swanky checkered jacket flatters your form in a way that makes you feel fun, kind of serious. It has really nice roomy pockets, too. Not really our style. Clashes with the tie quite a lot. What's one of the floorboards? A beating
As
heart,
you look
perhaps?
at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others. The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched. Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below.
What's in
Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand, though. Something bad. Someone's night thoughts. A last resort. A bad idea.
Search through the sand
You
and
stick your
sawdust.
hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then, something hard wrapped in paper. A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet. A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber. The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. You have enough to confront her with.
This man is carrying like a dozen jackets on. Yeah, we are a walking coat rack
It's
at this
extra
point.
ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some cops. Holding the bullet, you get the feeling this isn't ammunition against you. It's for herself.
Oh. That's fucking morbid.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
Not yet. Huh. Hi, Kim.
Yes?
Interesting.
Our tenant, the policeman. I
Did-
hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
I feel like she won't let me stay in the house if I ask her about this. Why was there a bullet under the floorboards in your shack?
Damn that girl.
Oh.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
A bullet?
Lieutenant turns to you and gives you a little nod, then turns to the washer.
You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
Rented the room to her.
Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl.
She speaks slowly, wringing out a rag after a long silence. Her hands move into the water bucket. Some water sloshes over the edge.
As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
When was
She
this?
came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into, that girl?
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant. She's seen her hiding out from trouble before. But this seems different.
That's for the police to find out. Right then, please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
What is she
She's
like?
good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
What do you mean?
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cross a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
Is this room exactly as she
I
left
cleaned it, like I always do.
Anything else?
No.
There? So she left
Yes,
on Monday.
early with the dogs, around 8
With
o'clock,
the
I think.
dogs.
She probably heard the lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
Kim, she must have heard your Kanema.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine. It lets the bad guys know when
His
you're
voice is
coming.
tinged with pride. You know what's fucked up? Why do you think she left the
How
bullet?
would I know?
What's fucked up,
She's
Walter?
a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
Looks back toward her shack.
You
thinking.
could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure. See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
A possible explanation.
Aye. Do tell.
It's an exit plan.
Exit from what?
This. Spread your hands.
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment. He looks at you, then at the old woman.
No, she's a fighter.
Tilts her head to the side, looking at you deep in thought. She's a fighter. Most of the chapters in Half-Life 2 have custom main menu scenes that show up if you save and exit to the main menu during them. Most players have never seen them. So why... I'm sorry. If I can just ask real quick, what does that have to do with anything? What are you on about, Encyclopedia? Where's this coming from? You haven't bouldered in a hot minute, so you really caught me off guard with this one. Or she was a heavy drinker with anger issues. You ever witnessed
Nothing
that kind of
of the
behavior?
sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. But I only knew her to have a beer on the beach while watching the sunset.
The sun sets for everyone.
She isn't what you'd call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time. Said it was part of the communal life. But I never saw her lose control of herself, the way some people do.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north. You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
Man, I was really hoping she was hiding in the village. Are you sure she didn't go somewhere more pleasant and less wet? What does this mean?
Yes, it's going to be too much work for you to find her. Better for you to stay here. Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater.
Either this is electrochemistry saying we should kick back with a bottle of beer, or this is half. No, it's electrochemistry.
No.
No.
You can do it.
Wow.
You still have plenty of juice in you before you drop.
Endurance, have you ever said anything before? What?
Behind the cinder block houses, old pre-war ruins rise to the sky like dark palaces. The wind calls.
One thing, officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her.
She really means it. It's an honest plea.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
Interesting. Graf said I missed something in the house, so I'm gonna go back in real quick. I'm not sure what I missed. Oh!
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
Oh, fuck. Is shaving the
The
right
water
call?
reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt, wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic. A fresh start looms ahead. Clean yourself up and be born anew.
Oh no. 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 No, 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 no. No, if we shave, we're gonna look fucking awful. Absolutely not. No shot. No. Do a little save, then a shave. Alright, I'll save because I do want to see what we look like, but I'm not sticking with it.
On the table,
Honestly, though, I'll probably fuck it up.
Like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman,
Ugh.
you use the small mirror and the straight razor with some soap to remove all that unkempt hair from below the nose line. The sharp blade chafes against
Oh
your skin,
my god!
producing a scratching sound.
Oh,
the surface
no.
underneath the blade feels tender, the air brushing against it chilly.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's so bad! It's like a cartoon drunk! With that fucking 5 o'clock shadow and rosy everything. Oh my god! Oh, wow!
They feel so smooth, surprising.
That healed me?
A feeling of freshness overcomes you, as if you just came from a cold bath.
Was shaving the right
The
call?
water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face. Despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair, and persistent swelling, you look a little younger, maybe. You almost look like a professional. Your face, such as it is, a regular human face, sans expression.
Sans expression. Alright. Let's take the hat off. Oh, what the fuck? I mean, it looks less bad on the 3D model, but I still don't like it. Hold on a minute. We don't look too bad with the glasses on. I mean, sure, we look like a fucking pencil pusher, but... That's bad. That's bad. Down there. That's really bad. Hi, Kim! What's up?
Yes?
So... I shaved.
Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps,
What is it? You can tell me, Kim.
I'm not really sure about this turn of events. I think the mutton chops might have been a better idea. They sort of seem to cover up some of the... Either way, good on you. You were saying?
Nothing. Do I want to stick with it? No. No. Mm-mm. No. 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 Oh my god, it's so much better. Oh, it's so much... Oh, wow, that's terrifying. No. I can't accept that. No. That's not my Harry. That's not my Harry. He would never. Hard to see the details. The color is all warm, cozy, and inviting. Oh, look. A primer for small kids. Oh, there's a child here. Feels safe and warm in here, not like outside. I'm just taking it from their home? I just walked in here and took some taxidermy off the shelf? What? That's stealing.
Hello, mister.
Hi.
She clutches a
Hi
small
there.
stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
I heard there's a little girl here who has armored gloves. Is that you?
Oh, I had gloves. Very big ones.
Had.
Heavy, too.
What happened
Where
to
did you
him?
get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. Where no one lives. I think someone hid them there.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
And where are the gloves
I
from?
hid them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
We are going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
Enunciates the last two words carefully.
Oh.
She doesn't seem to understand, but Lieutenant Stone has conveyed to her the important
They're
part.
in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle.
No.
It's not very good.
No, but the emotional toll. No. I mean, physically I could destroy the castle, but emotionally... I can't ask Kim to do that. That's horrible.
Luby. Luby.
Suddenly the girl gets all serious and leans in as if she's about
My
to
mom
tell you a
tells
secret.
me I'm a big girl. But she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or sometimes I can. But then Uller.
Kids.
Are you Lillian's daughter?
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom?
Yes, we met
That's
earlier.
nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
The twins outside your brothers build her a new castle for magnesium. I'd have enough to do it.
Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside. They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart.
I guess they do look alike.
Lammy tells them apart.
What is this? Show her the stuffed bird you took from the ceiling.
It's a grouse.
She yelps, smiling broadly.
You might be able to get on Garth's good side if you replace the broken skewer you almost certainly broke.
But what's it for?
I don't know.
Can I have it? I know someone who really likes stuffed birds.
Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
Hey, can I have your toy too, little child? Can I have that, please?
It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of.
She holds up the fuzzy beak to
Lamby
demonstrate.
is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Oh. Like looking in a mirror. Pleased to meet you, Lammy.
Lammy usually doesn't like strangers. But you're also fuzzy, like
Mhm.
Lammy. Bye!
Yeah, I see a lot of myself in that lamb. Alright. Items. The dead body of a grouse stuffed with some unknown material. From a distance, it might just pass off as the real thing. The bird itself looks extremely ruffled and slightly grumpy. Does the dialogue change if you shave yourself? Maybe. That'd be interesting to see. I'm not gonna, because I can't stand to look at that thing again. I'm just imagining that thing with the expression now. I don't want to. No. 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 No, 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 no. No. Ooh, that's why we didn't get it? Didn't get what? Who's we? What? It actually looks better with the expression. Does it? Okay, hold on. This is a blue check here, right?
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
Whoa! You lied to me! You just straight up lied to me! I was lied to! Give me those shades you recommend.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face. You can feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
Let me see this. Oh, my PC is trying. Oh my fucking god, Evie! What are you talking about? That is ghastly! What the fuck? That's terrifying!
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically made for you. I'll let you have them for 2 real and 50 cents.
Half-Life?
They're perfect for concealing your
Electrochemistry.
bloodshot and baggy eyes.
I should have known.
It's going to be very difficult for anyone to take you seriously with these things on your face.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
You're right, I'm too sensible for
Are
those.
you sure? But they look so good on you. You should think this through, officer.
They increase my electrochemistry, huh? No, that's okay.
The speakers below.
Nope. I need to save speaker chat, but I'm not exactly liquid right now. I don't want more electrochemistry. We have enough of her. Alright. Well, I guess since Motorway South just lied, that's it's still okay. I was just lied to. I was lied to. My brain told me all white checks for blue were unlocked, and none of them are unlocked. I was lied to. Guard, I have a gift. A parting
Can I
gift.
help you?
About my bill for
20
tonight.
real?
Not yet.
Then why are you wasting my time and yours?
On a new bird for the whirling.
What is this thing?
This is rough grouse. It symbolizes this might of male courtship rituals. May it serve as a reminder to keep. No. No, you can't. No. Not like this. It's no biggie. I just thought it would look nice on the wall. I'm that kind of cop. That's worse somehow. That's worse somehow.
Cool. Okay. I was really hoping not to think about
You and me both, man.
Any longer because it made me feel like shit. But this is a competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
People just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy. He likes it. He likes the bird. It solves his broken bird problem.
Problem solved.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
That's what it's all about, Kim. That's what it's all about. Hawk injured. He could be entitled to financial compensation. Can fast travel now? Oh yeah, right. Forgot about that. How do I do that? No longer? Because you walked out of the waterfront? Ah. I see. Okay, before I do anything else, I need to do something terrible that I can never come back from. Alright. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it.
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty towers are quickly eroding away. You can see something shining back to you from what must have been a vast underground catacomb network.
Broken.
The little castle? The reigning lord must have come upon some really tough times to let it sleep in such decrepitude.
Shiny object.
The walls and floors give way to the giant's greed, collapse and present you with a pair of ceramic gauntlets.
30? Damn.
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down then. We're doing good on the armor collection front.
We'll never get the boots. Clenching and unclenching your fist has never been so fun. Tiny ceramic plates make a lovely clicking sound when your fingers move. Gloves are a bit sandy, but the grip is phenomenal. Oh. Interesting. I don't love them, but we're one step closer to this. Inspector Gadget? Shit! You're right. They are pretty good. +2 to interfacing. Not bad. Okay. Oh, hold on a minute. Never mind. Unless... No, I can't put a point into this. Okay. I was wrong. I was incorrect. So, unfortunately, Merrick, we've already maxed her out. We can't get any more in terms of points. Okay. Here's what I am going to do. Unlock. Internalize. I'm going to read a book to pass the time. Oh, we get stats for holding this? Wow, big hit to our authority. Huh. Why does that affect our authority? Let's go through this book that we already read
Of the
a while ago. Open the
Flipping
book.
through the book, you come across It's All Quackery. Finally, it seems to contain descriptions of the medicinal properties of various ingredients that may be gathered.
Thinking about
There's
carrying an
nothing in
apocalyptic
here
hangover?
that speaks to hangovers directly. First,
Right.
you need to choose a base ingredient.
ginger
Next,
root,
you need to combine the base ingredient with an
tea,
Lastly, is there anything else?
spoonful
The
of
ginger
sugar.
root will help with the nausea, and the birch bark tea will help you flush out the toxins. The sugar just makes it taste better.
I see. Where can I get all this stuff?
From the pearl, of course. Or perhaps from some enterprising entrepreneur, where you would find one very well. First,
do ginger
next,
root,
you need to...
tea,
Lastly,
ginseng.
the ginger root will help with the nausea, and the birch bark from the pearl of
Open the
flipping
book.
through the book, you find a number
30
of
minutes just
sections
passed.
on the general benefits of the pearl. A large pharmacopoeia makes up nearly...
What's a
You come
pharmacopoeia?
across It's All Quackery, in other words.
Okay.
Finally, something to calm the angry spirits that have been plaguing you. It seems to contain descriptions of the medicinal properties of various ingredients
Something
that
will
make
soothe
what
the
you're
relentless
describing
torment of my
is
existence.
booze. You don't need any herbs for
Okay, well, I'm sorry, electrochemistry. I didn't know you wrote this part of the fucking book. Is there anything in there about restoring lost
that.
memories?
There are a number of zeolite tonics that promise to improve your short-term memory, but nothing that speaks to your condition.
Enough
The
of
tone
this.
seems to get heavier with every passing minute.
Open the
Flipping
book?
through the book,
Just want
have you
some
taken
general
any
health
walks
advice.
through the Pearl recently?
Maybe?
And on your walks, do you stop to meditate on the nature of your being?
Every time.
Good. And when you meditate, Are you in the nude?
No.
Nudity is the most important part. Of the many ways modern society prevents our true selves from manifesting, clothing may be the most repressive. You probably can't even take off your pants, can you? Nor should you. Nudity is shameful. No officer of the law should ever be called sans pantalones.
Oh God, you're right. I can't take my
That
pants
feeling
off.
is the weight of society bearing down on you. Until you get out from under
Society.
it, you will never feel true freedom.
Put the book away. Okay, so what I'm doing, Boulder, is passing time. I have this. All red checks fail. I don't want to have to deal with that. And this was also about 4 hours until completion. So I'm just reading books to pass the time. There's a guy north who can help you with this. No, I want to pass the time like this. I have chosen to do this. Oh, fuck. He's making the expression. Oh, that's terrifying. No. No, I don't want to look at that. A primer for
Hold
small
in your
kids.
hand the colorful primer. The title reads, A Primer for Small Kids.
Exactly what I need.
This book will show you the score. Get you oriented with those basic concepts you appear to be hazy on. The anthropomorphic bear will give you the lowdown of your life.
On what?
The alphabet.
Flip through the
Every
pages.
page has one word designating one letter of the alphabet with a faded illustration. Most of them are scientific and cultural principles. It goes as follows.
Let's do this.
A is for azimuth. B is for Boreas. C is for cosine. D is for diamite. E is for ellipse. F is for phlogiston. G is for gamete.
These are words for children.
H is for homeboy.
Homeboy.
I is for econ. J is for Eura. K is for collapse. L is for laudanum. M is for myriad. N is for nadir. O is for aureole. P is for perihelion.
Yeah!
Q is for quasar. R is for rhododendron. S is for sinus. T is for tricolor. U is for ultra. V is for vector. W is for Wahrheit. X is for xylophone. Y is for Ustava. Z is for zenith.
That's it?
That's it. You know the alphabet now.
Kim, I know the alphabet now.
Good. I also know the alphabet.
It is a very useful skill to have, he thinks, for all sorts of life activities like reading and...
Alrighty. Well, that was worth the time. What else can we read? Map of Martinez. You know what? Let's go through some case files. Wait, I have to interact with it.
It's the ledger you found in the trash.
Read
It
a
takes
case
about
file.
half an hour to piece one.
Okay, this one we already did.
AKA Leslie and Burke, a.k.a. the public. You
electrochemistry?
were so drunk,
Yeah.
you didn't remember what. Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk.
Yeah.
The only way for Leslie to stop displaying his genitals and for
Can we just keep
you
them off
would
the
do
streets?
that, but you're wrong. Can you keep yourself off the streets?
Proceed.
Threatening, fines, dragging. It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had
Public
more
indecency.
good. You're learning. If the files are to be he must have it confused with. In the process, the ledger sustains damage.
Half-Life?
Kill them. They broke.
What the fuck?
He came at us.
I don't remember that one.
I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's kneecaps. The good news is, Burke can't walk anymore, can't get out of his apartment, an invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke, who knows, but both drunks are off the street. The complaints stop. The unsolvable case is solved.
Another
which
win
is
for
also
Johnny
why the
Law.
officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The end. Do you want to read another one?
The couch in an unexpected
Some
location.
assholes brought their couch outside and hung out.
What the fuck?
In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an unexpected location. They were young.
Who the fuck does that? These guys are crazy. What? They brought a couch outside and sat on it? What the fuck? It looked really cool, like a rock band.
Yes, as you said here, insufferable rock and roll assholes. Young people are the worst. So anyway, you got a complaint about the damn sofa, or couch, or whatever it was. They were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations. They took it to where they also took photos of themselves on it, and smoked cigarettes, and drank coffee because they felt it's intellectual. Cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. You had to clean it all up, and you did. So congratulations to you. Case solved.
Did I ever catch those
No,
guys?
you didn't have time for that. These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn job. You don't have time to be chasing down
Awesome.
the couch assholes. You have a real job to do. What next?
Next,
Not much is...
we find out what's going on with the homosexual underground. Or whichever one comes first, the precarious world.
How not to lose. It is impossible not to. The world is balanced on the edge of a knife. It's a game of frayed nerves. You're pushed on by numbers and punitive measures, pain, rejection, and unpaid bills. You can either play, or you can crawl under a boat and waste away. Turn into salt, or a flock of seagulls. Your enemies would love that. Or you can fight. The only way to load the dice is to keep on fighting.
Critical success and failure thresholds lowered by 1. That's... I don't know about that one. Yeah, it sure is a fucking precarious world now, huh? That's bad.
Homosexual.
Oh shit, we got another one though. Don't think about that for too long.
Maybe you should stop obsessing about your own and other people's sexuality. Feels like it's about time to do that. You thought about this for 8 hours? Not only should you stop, you should tell Kim you've stopped obsessing about other people's sexuality too. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Unless you already got him killed because you were obsessing about your sexuality. There's no way of telling from within your brain. But for your own sake, please say you didn't.
Stopped obsessing about sexuality. I'm suddenly feeling as though we haven't stopped obsessing about our sexuality. Kim, what do you think? I've stopped obsessing about my sexuality,
Yes.
Kim. I have big news, Kim. Tell Kim about how you no longer obsess over your sexuality.
Okay.
As I'm saying it, I realize I would not be telling the truth.
Okay. Was there anything else?
He's not the least bit curious about what you plan to say.
I have big.
Okay.
I have managed to stop obsessing about my
Great.
sexuality.
Imagine all the time you'll have for work now. Matter of fact, we should get back to it right now.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Just one more thing.
What?
Though. Are you part of the homosexual underground?
You didn't stop at all, did you? You are just obsessing about other people's sexuality now.
Yeah,
But am I? I'll spare you another 20-hour mind project. Yes, I am. Now let's get back
Hey,
to
listen, it was only an 8-hour mind project, Kim. Come on, cut me some slack here. 8 hours to find out Kim's gay. Worth it. Worth every second. Thank you for the help, Kim. Hold on, we got a breakthrough.
A drop in temperature, an easy flow there. An empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence.
What does the smoke smell like?
Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction. in the distance.
That give you any other bonuses? Well, aside from the fact that we figured out Kim is gay, we've also been able to stop obsessing about sexuality, which is really important. Who are the people that live across the road?
A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4, 18, 21, 4, 1. A modern washing machine rattles a drawer full of silverware. His boyfriend is on his way home. He brings tins of meat and vegetables with him. Their pockets are heavier with money, but only slightly.
What about the bus?
Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost.
What about the road?
Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade. There's one bump on the road. A dead dog lies flat about 200 paces away, right at the turn.
Dead dog?
Tragedy comes from the wheels of a fast RCM vehicle, hurrying to work. The cold washes over you. The sound of the sea has grown distant. The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves a curl of his hair.
Kim, did you hit a dog on the way here? Oh, hey!
You
Hold on.
stop mid-step and put your hand on a garish necktie.
Necktie Chan?
That bottle, Bratan! Just look at that bottle!
Bottle what?
In this drunk's hand, on the pipe there, glowing blue, a mysterious, otherworldly blue, filled to the brim with holy mysteries.
What?
It's hard to know
Electrochemistry,
what
yeah,
exactly
obviously.
the vivid interior is speaking of here, but I'm guessing it's got a lot of alcohol in it.
I don't know where the tie ends and electrochemistry starts. It seems like they're really tied up together. I don't care about any bottle. I don't want to... okay, cool. What do I do next?
Oh, I think this is about so much more than cool. Please go talk to him. See what it's about. I'm drawn to it.
Okay. Hello there, sir. Wrong person.
The noxious odor emanating from the drunken man is strong and familiar.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail!
Who's Abigail?
Uh-huh. Abigail. Don't you fucking call Abigail.
Abigail is his wife or girlfriend. Chances are she's gone. Calling her wouldn't make it any better.
Electrochemistry?
Never
Yeah.
thought you'd see such a thing in your life. But this guy's a little too drunk.
Why shouldn't I call Abigail?
He snorts and beckons you to lean in closer.
I'm gonna lean in.
Don't call Abigail. Don't call Abigail.
You seen any women around here lately?
Abigail? Abigail, where are you?
What's your name?
Don't call Abigail.
I demand you answer my questions.
There's no use in yelling at drunks. He's barely holding it together.
The drunk man starts coughing a really disgusting, hacking cough.
What is this place?
The man hiccups, then mumbles something unintelligible.
Probably Abigail.
Don't call.
There was little chance he'd be a reliable witness anyway.
I see. You there, sir. My necktie is called out to your
Good
bottle.
to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
Good to see you too, friend.
So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real.
300.
I also have speed. And by speed, I mean amphetamine.
I see.
See? There it is, Bratushka! The spirit! Let's buy the spirit! 300 real is a lot, but this has to be done!
Necktie Chan, what are you on about?
It's our end game!
Our end game? How fucking liquid do you think I am? I'm a hustler, but I'm not hustling that much. What? It's another stupid drunk idea I'm having that I'm attributing to my necktie. This is a mystery, and the truth I... what? This is just another... Why? It's a mystery, and the truth I need to buy that spirit.
Exactly! This is no ordinary drink! It's what our relationship has been building towards all these years! This is the climax, the mystery, the virginal sigh! That drink is special!
Okay, Necktie
You
Chan.
have to buy it from him! Get it off him! Kill him if you have to!
Okay, hold on. All right.
Depends on it.
Let's just slow down here.
Many worlds.
The lieutenant
Oh
looks at
my
you,
God.
looking at the bottle of spirits, then at Rosemary,
Wow.
suspiciously.
Why does the bottle of spirits cost 300 real?
See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture.
Nod, let him speak.
You know, it's funny, actually.
He's finding it difficult to focus his watery gaze.
What is?
What?
What do you mean, what? What did you think was funny earlier?
This guy.
Conversation might bring a discount, no?
Where did you get the bottle of spirits from?
This is medicinal spirits. The good stuff. Got it from the doctor's office.
He ain't shitting you! Medicinal spirits are a blast, Bratan! The flaming truth of this joke of a world!
Necktie Chan, are you okay? You've been hanging out with electrochemistry too much. I'm worried about you.
I got one of those scientific ampules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink.
Spits a nasty yellow clot of the ground before you.
Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go.
It's a good tip. I should remember it.
It really isn't. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help. Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, the real thing.
Electi chemistry? That's a... No.
Those arseholes.
I don't want them to be
charged me
linked.
4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all.
Had they no shame taking money for a service they provide?
But the idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. I know what doctors use to preserve dead thingies.
They have so much chemistry. No! Damn it, that's good, but no!
It's like 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff.
I was
in
gonna
the
say
back
that
room.
she's better than that,
Throw
but
the
I don't...
snakes out and voila.
I don't...
What's left is this beautiful blue stuff.
She's not better than that.
98.7%, almost pure alcohol.
The necktie and electrochemistry are a thing. I don't want them to be a thing. I don't approve of their
I already
relationship.
sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it.
They're married. No! 3 real. It will prove useful, yes.
3 real and it's yours, friend. The deal of a lifetime.
Well done. You got it. That's a much more reasonable price right there. Makes sense now.
Just
Yeah.
make sure to enjoy that one, friend.
Oh, God, I feel like I'm making a mistake, but let's see where they're going with this.
I am so proud! Now, whatever you do,
Don't
drink
drink-
it! This deserves
Okay, well, hold on.
so much more than just regular oral consumption.
Okay, well, hold on a minute. Now you got me back on board. Electrochemistry, what do you think?
The tie is so on the money there.
That's...
The bum it goes.
No, I don't want... No, that's about what I expected. I'm not into freaky shit like you are, alright? I'm not like you two.
Who said anything about putting it up there?
Okay, so it's just
No,
electrochemistry.
We can put it into a way more special place. So special. Just hang on to it. Keep it safe. Wait for my sign.
Okay, I guess we'll see where you're going with this.
Soon. The time will come soon. Have patience, brave one.
Electrochemistry?
I'm getting a really dark vibe from this.
Half-Life?
This won't be pretty.
You're scared? What is happening?
In the civilized world, it's a custom to tip the shopkeep, friend. But come back anyway.
What is happening?
Hey, tequila!
I like with the portraits in Disco Elysium. I don't know if it's a consistent thing, but it seems like whenever someone is just absolutely blasted, their portrait becomes a lot more abstract. Like at the very beginning, Harry was completely indiscernible.
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you?
Shake his hand.
So what's happening?
Wait, tequila?
Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the, high-concept, reality-based adventures proceeding?
Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later.
I like this guy. You should too. He respects you by calling you your true name.
Tequila Sunset. You're saying that's my real name, Necktie Chan? I don't know that you're feeling all right lately. You should just take 5. I'm on a 50-year losing streak. Don't know. People tell me I'm a cop. I'm getting used to that. I've re-entered reality to conquer it, to bend it to my will. Tequila Sunset is a very nice name. Reality, it makes me aggressively sad.
I know what you mean. Sitting around with these bums, you really get to know the nitty-gritty of reality. And it isn't good.
Looks at his buddies with mock
Things aren't going super well for Idiot Doom Spiral either. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
This guy's your buddy. You feel it immediately. You belong to an organization, a fraternity of drunks.
Seen a red-haired woman named Ruby around
Can't
here
really
lately?
remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
Electrochemistry?
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid in ages.
Uh-huh.
He really has no idea who this Ruby is, sire.
Thank you, Drama. What do you guys do around here?
We are saving the world.
Please. Please don't go. Don't go.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out.
Oh, no.
So now, it's a pirate's life for me.
Keep saying Tequila Sunset.
It's you. You're Tequila Sunset.
How do you know this?
We've met before. Don't you remember?
No, you sure don't.
No.
Aha. Do you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be?
Tequila Sunset. Something ominous there.
Go ahead.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my chords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday, and by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth.
Was I alone?
Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop interrupting. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head, right in front of them. That's pretty high concept, if you ask me.
Electrochemistry? What do you think?
Does that sound like something you do? Yeah, probably.
According to the shopkeep, the pawn store owner, I think it is something he
The
did.
lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
What happened then?
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling.
I'm trying to forget it.
Oh, yes, you do, Bratushka.
No.
The only thing better than that is putting the pedal to the metal after you kiss the tie. And off we go.
I don't think we have a very good relationship, Necktie Chan.
One moment we hear
I
the
don't think
sound
you're
of a
very
motor
good for me.
carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs.
I'm starting to think maybe I should see other neckwear.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking? The billboard.
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
Naturally.
Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will, followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic. What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach, you revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs, "The time hath come!" So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, "The time hath come for tequila sunset, the end of all things."
Every word I said was true. Tequila sunset will break the looms of reality.
Looms. Why not? Then you jammed the pedal and plowed right off the jetty and through the ice.
Mm-hmm.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit, like some kind of sea monster. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to.
Mm-hmm.
We asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
Was Tequila Sunset an event or a name?
I'm not sure. I think you were the event. Tequila Sunset. You know, as opposed to a tequila sunrise, which is long gone.
Your real name is Harry.
No, that's just what your mother called you. Your real name is Tequila Sunset. Just embrace it, brother.
Oh, no.
Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women.
I have a feeling electrochemistry is going to chime in
How
soon.
they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad.
Oh no.
After a short
We
while,
took
you
damage
crossed
to
the
our
event
morale.
horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Wow, that's quite a story.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
I don't know about that one.
If you only knew.
Did I tell you anything specific about the person that fucked me?
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
Uh-huh.
Please, don't open that.
Oh my god.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Abigail! It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
Fuck. I might die if I continue this conversation. Did you get a read on what kind of cop I was?
You kept apologizing
Yes.
for being such a bad
Yeah.
cop, and for the damage you've inflicted on everyone around you. You also kept pausing to knock the heel of your hand against your temples, saying, "Stupid, stupid, stupid."
Did you hear about, politics?
Yeah, you kept talking about how the coal mine owners were fucking us all over, just like that woman fucked you. I didn't agree with you, by the way. The spectral hand of the market makes sure everyone gets exactly what they deserve.
You fucker. Oh my god. No. Did I say anything about the case?
You said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
Uh-huh.
It's not meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit cop.
Did I say anything about my colleagues?
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
It's more like you were cramping theirs.
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show.
I might die if I ask this question. Did I mention losing anything
Besides
else?
your gun and your badge? You said something about your hope
No,
or
no.
heart or
Please
something.
don't say anything else. Please don't say
To
anything
be
else.
honest,
Please don't say anything
the
else.
details are a little
Please don't say
hazy.
anything else.
In retrospect, I guess you lost your
Thank
motor
God.
carriage too. That's a big one.
I don't need to hear
It's
anymore.
a hard thing for a man to confront his past.
You seem
That's
to be-
why I avoid mine at all costs.
Seem to be characterized by your storytelling ability. Want to tell me another one sometime?
Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right. Why not? Better than a beach bum.
Tell me how you became idiot doom spiral?
It depends, really. Are you willing to help me out?
Electrochemistry?
The gleam in his eyes and the slouch in his posture is so incredibly familiar.
You want booze, don't you?
I don't want it, man. I need it. Can't tell stories without it. Dry stories are boring, you see? So, have you got anything for good old idiot doom spiral?
Got some sweet
A
Commodore
bottle for a
Red.
story. Seems fair to me. Classy.
Snatches the bottle and pushes the cork in through the
Hey,
bottle.
Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Shut up, guys. I'm
Shut
telling a
up,
story
guys.
Here. Something happened to you. Something happened to me, too. My actual name is George. But around here, you already know. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A founder / junior partner at a high concept creative services agency. When my story begins, I had just landed a major contract with an insurance firm.
Uh-huh.
I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural incubator. Abstract value generation, value per person, high concept stuff. I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went jogging every so often to keep myself sane.
The jogging help?
It did. With my trusty Sansarique tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer the world. But now dreams are worn thin, much like my tracksuit. One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets.
Shakes the bottle and makes a ringing
His
sound.
eyes are clouded, his dilated blood vessels encircling his irises like stinging brambles.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see. At least I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet, very quickly.
What are we talking
Wet,
exactly?
okay? It was raining really hard. I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass. Reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me down, I always got up. So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key.
Oh no.
I wish I were, Tequila. I wish I were. Instead of my apartment key, I'd taken the key to the office.
What happened next?
I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up before I could even explain the situation. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on. I don't begrudge them, especially since I was known to be one of the best.
He pauses meaning.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out the storm there. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers
God,
to change
man.
the locks that day. And since I hired only the best, he'd already done it, and I couldn't get in.
Damn.
Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, And my girlfriend left me because she didn't want to date a homeless man. The company, well, you see where I'm going with this.
He pinches his thigh as if to check whether this reality is the reality.
So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh?
I feel like we're missing some
Tequila,
steps.
I've thought about this series of events for a long time. If there was anything else to it, I would have thought of it by now.
Why didn't you go to the authorities?
Well, at one point they came to me, but, you know, I didn't have any ID on me. So they tossed me in jail for 2 days. I can't say it increased my faith in the RCM. No offense, gentlemen.
You know, one hell of a story.
Yeah. Maybe I've exaggerated certain parts over the years. When you tell a story too often, it begins to take on a life of its own. But what matters is that it's true to my subjective experience. Anyway, that was all the story one bottle gets you. Almost empty, this one.
Why do you keep losing all your
Good
stuff?
fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly premium but now extremely dirty two-piece Lycra tracksuit?
Lycra. He didn't even say the trademark. That's just in there.
I used to own my reality situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative services agency. I had a nice apartment, an even nicer piece of ass. But somehow it all got away from me. Now I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket, but then I lost it too. The only things I haven't lost are these two drunks.
You of all people should empathize with this. Perhaps this lost jacket is something you could help with?
Is this about a lost jacket?
Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new.
Oh no.
Sure, it didn't really go with my Lycra threads, but it did itch a lot less.
Listen, I'm a man who likes to collect jackets. Perhaps I could help you track
you're
it down.
You're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom Spiral out. Solve the case of the missing jacket. What do you say, Tequila?
Sure, where'd you lose it?
If I knew where I lost it, don't you think I'd have it? I mean, maybe I was up by the boardwalk, or walking along the beach, or checking out the abandoned fish market.
A lot of places.
Somewhere north of here, that's for sure. You could ask around, see if anyone's seen it.
Okay, well, I don't even know what it looks like.
Tequila. You too, Tequila Sunset.
Okay, so now I'm looking for a jacket, don't even know what it looks like. Kind that might or might not, but definitely does glow in the dark. This is 98.7 pure alcohol. Keep it away from an open flame. I have a bad feeling about that. Black swallow circles above you. You can hear it chirp. Can I not read that newspaper that's on the ground there? Nothing up here? Okay. Music's changing. This place is big. Wow. Mazut. There's a lot going on here. Holy shit. Oh, of course. My bad. Had to go around. I'm back at you for the rust-colored water. You. Is this the end of the stream? End of the stream as in the stream that I'm currently doing, or end of the stream as in the stream of water? Rear tire of a motor carriage adorns these reeds. Oh ho ho! Can't hide from me! Jamrock Shuffle always finds a little something extra. I think you usually do 4-hour streams, don't you? That's true. Yeah, we are hitting close to about 4 hours. But, to be honest, I have nothing else to do with my day, so I could go for another 1 or 2. Little fish huddle around a fence post. They scatter into the dark. And I'm also in it. I've been really wanting to play Disco Elysium more. Music is coming from somewhere on the ice. Little holes. These posts hide treasure. Look inside. Or you a drawbridge can only be lowered from the other side. Money? Wow. Money? Wow. Alcohol? Take it. Money? Wow. Money? Wow. Magnesium? Just what I needed. Money? Wow. Drugs? Ruby doesn't seem to think so. It's taking a lot of patience to do this. Hello there. Stolen from someone's garden, painted with pastels. Someone's trying to bring cheer to the world. We'll talk to that person. More oh, it got so bright. It got so bright. The coast is covered in little humanoids. Hole screwed into the ice keeps the tent erect. Trash from some unending party. Tools. Oh, right. Oh, no.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice.
Oh shit! Is this
with
the
an electronic
cryptozoologist
in her hand? Here,
Oh. Hello there.
it's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing.
Electrochemistry?
Everyone knows
Why?
drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
Dear child, it's freezing. Where's your hat?
Huh?
Maybe she didn't hear you.
I said you
A
should
lit-
have a
So
hat
should
on.
you.
I have a hat on.
You don't have to do anything.
You should, and I do.
Oh. I didn't notice that.
You should. You should wear one too if you plan on staying outside this weather.
Well. Look, man, fuck the hat.
Half-light.
Your pulse rises. What did she just say? That's not how a civilian is supposed to address an officer of the law.
Okay, listen, guys, calm the fuck down. Is that kind
I'm
of language
sorry I
really
said
necessary?
fuck the hat. I was concentrating on something else. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me.
Have you seen a red-haired
No.
woman?
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast.
What's your name?
Estelle.
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. There's a coarseness to her features, some masculinity below that timidness.
And your surname?
Why?
That's for paperwork.
Okay, it's Berger.
A very common name. You have little reason to doubt that's her real name. But she's not all that surprised by this cop show questioning.
What
is
are
she?
you on about, authority? What's that device you
This?
have there?
It's a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
The wires?
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
Contact
A
microphone.
contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact.
Thank you, Encyclopedia. Any news on my wife's name? How about... I'm not going to ask about my wife's name. I'm not. That could kill me. What am I supposed to do with this? Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Boulder. Thank you. Does this have anything to do with Contact Mike?
Yeah, I record stuff with it.
No, I mean, forget it.
Sure.
How does this thing
The
work?
mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble.
Where'd you get the mic
Same
from?
place I got the recorder from. The Palaceum.
Palaceum?
Oh, man. You haven't been to the Palaceum? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
Van Eyck?
Thinking about it really cheers her up. It's a long way from here, though.
Sounds like a place for congregating homosexuals. Who's this Arno guy?
Oh, yeah. Guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Palaceum-going kind of person.
Hey, didn't Piss and Fuck the World mention Van Eyck too?
Is it like a skull
A
thing?
skull thing? Man, you sound like 100 years old when you say that.
Oh.
No, you don't. She's mistaken you for an old person. Say you're cool.
I get down.
I don't know what that means.
I grind.
I don't know what that means either.
I'm a hustler! Nor do I, but I have concrete evidence that I rock in the form of a wrecked tape player in a completely trashed hotel room.
That's cool.
Never mind, let's talk about that
Sure.
contact mic instead. Actually, I had some
Okay.
non-mic questions. What are you doing out here?
Recording, I guess.
Was it your recording?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
What are they for?
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain.
Nod, smile and
Anyway,
nod, smile and nod.
I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway.
She rubs her shoulders in the
I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
She looks at the recording device, the thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning out to be an empty fantasy. She feels childish, very useless all of a sudden.
Take this, you're cold.
Lieutenant Beans take
No,
off his
man,
jacket.
fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
Throws you a glance. I'm not gonna give her my hat. No. My hat, though. But it's my Dick Mullen hat. But it's my Dick Mullen hat. Fuck.
Thanks.
No. No. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I shouldn't have done that. It's supposed to be a music place. What is it? Tell me about
The
it.
boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Stupid. It's really not going to be a Palaceum.
It's
that's
not a
for
good
sure.
day.
Yeah. Andre and the guys, they're inside, in the tent.
And why is that?
Oh, why are you freezing out here
They
with a
got
boiler
too much
inside?
stuff crammed in there. No room.
Stuff like
Music
what?
stuff mostly.
I shouldn't have done
like
that.
this tape recorder, but bigger.
She's not even wearing
And
it.
there's piles of it. That stuff
just
is more
leave it
expensive
outside.
than I am. More expensive than any of us, really. Doesn't matter. I can take the cold.
Had some
Go
other
ahead.
questions. Hold on.
Okay.
When was my last save? Oh no. 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 These are my other options? Oh, fuck. No. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. I fucked up so bad. I hate it here. I'm just gonna go hatless. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Someone's home away from home, just like yours. I should get some healing items. Just
Hello
okay.
again.
Empathy. Hold on, wait. Actually, that's it for now. Hold on. Let me. These will give me better empathy. Anything else I can get for better empathy? This coat gives me empathy, right? Yeah. Logic, shoes, drama, interfacing, drama, electrochemistry. Okay, all right.
Hello again.
Empathy.
The device is called
Really?
An angular Omicron logo adorns the yellow plastic cover. Underneath, you see a reel of tape rolling. You put the device back on the ice.
It's supposed to become like a club for
Man.
anodic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum. Except that, yeah,
Yeah?
you know,
What's music?
anodic, cathodic.
Oh, secret
music that's
task
made with
complete.
electronic instruments,
I see. Like what?
synthesizers and tape consoles, microcomputers.
You see clear, beautiful, violent flashes of light. Light cutting through a smoke-filled darkness. That is what the future will look like. If it ever comes.
I know. It's not my idea. Andre and the boys found the place. It was supposed to be deserted, but now they can't even take it. Hey, you two are cops.
Yes, why do you ask?
Okay, well, maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys, because there are some strange things going on in that church. If you're police, you should look into it, right?
Sounds good to me.
They're inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something else? Go ahead.
Church.
Well, it's just questioning, right? You're just questioning me. It's what cops do.
We've been questioned before?
Once or twice, yeah. I'm sorry I haven't had the Revershaw experience they get east of the river.
What's east of the river?
Rich people. Rich people are east of the river.
Let me guess, these rich people are not... Why? Why? Strange. The existence of rich people does not stir any emotions in me. They're really rich. They must have very special to be so rich. Sound wonderful. I'd like to be one too. Okay, good to know.
Yeah. The usual.
Sort of trouble, the usual?
You know, drinking, getting into fights. The ugly stuff that happens when you move out your parents' place at 13. In Forberg. My dad was a drunk. Plus, I guess, I just wanted to drink too, you know. Get my party on.
Drinking, partying, and disco music are bad for you. You should take me as a warning example.
Very cautiously.
Alright, that's it for now. Okay, can I fast travel from here? I need to fast travel so I can get medicine. Also, I feel like I should just put on a different coat at this point. I'm not even the same person anymore. Ugh. I miss my hat. I miss my hat.
The tent is just tarpaulin fat.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
Who the fuck is this?
It's safe to assume this is their leader. Or at least he thinks he is.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
Okay.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
Wow, there is a lot going on in here. Laundry detergent, Coupé d'Orange. Canisters appear to be water. Speaker, live music, Nosafed Ultra.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Welshi tape player, nodding along to the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile, as though you're supposed to be sharing.
Not save the game. You have no heal. Oh shit! You're right. I should have saved. I should have saved.
Hardcore.
Say nothing.
Hardcore.
Still say nothing.
Hardcore to the mega.
All right.
Here comes the night.
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think?
The egghead puzzle. Save game. New save. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, that's my most recent. Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
This is hardcore.
Is it?
It's hardcore.
I don't know what to say to that.
Skibber-dee, skibber-danger. I am the rearranger.
Your cop training did not prepare you for this. What to do?
This time for sure?
Fantasy heavyweight jam. Hardcore.
Say nothing.
Hardcore.
What is it? I mean, really?
Yeah.
Say yeah and say random things all day long. The track doesn't still sound that hard to me.
Spinning out lyrics since the day I was born. And the amount of lyrics I got is against the law.
Okay. Hold on. I think we were getting somewhere.
True, hard, full car.
We're close. Hold on. Say nothing. But is it really? Yeah?
Lucky Earthski, Materialski.
Damn it. Alright, this time for sure.
True,
say nothing. Still say nothing. Say nothing.
Internally coherent.
Internally coherent. Say nothing.
All right. Yeah.
Say nothing.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime, invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Hardcore! Ah!
No, I'm a little worried it isn't.
The question is, what is the question?
That would have been good if I had asked the question, but I didn't. Now it's just idiotic.
But there was a question?
Shit!
We're close.
Okay. Say nothing. Still say nothing. Say nothing.
Coherent.
Say nothing.
All right.
Say nothing. No, but seriously, just answer the question.
But there was no question.
I hate you so much. This time for sure.
True.
Nothing. 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 I was wondering if you knew anything.
1, 2, 3. Yakokata, the place to be.
What's Yakokata?
Yakokata is a
Fuck! This time for sure.
We're close. True.
Say nothing. 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 What are you doing?
Get the people going.
Why?
I'm the party boy. It's my job.
What is a party boy?
Hardcore party.
Shit!
We're close. True.
Nothing. 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 Please? Why? I think I'm also a party boy. Shit!
We're close.
Alright. Nothing. Shit! Yeah, no, I didn't mean to pick that one. Alright, hold on. This time for sure? Nothing. 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 2? Why? Shit, no, that's we already did that one.
We're close. True.
1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. Shit!
We're close.
Okay. Nothing. 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 Nothing.
He furrows his brow.
I'm a little worried. Is it?
is-
Shit, no, I forgot we already did both of those. Alright.
We're close. True.
1, 1, 1, 1,
He
1.
furrows his
So hardcore. I was just thinking that a moment ago.
One mind, one spirit.
This time, alright, this time for sure?
True. Hard.
1, 1, 1, 1, 1,
He
1.
furrows his brow.
1.
Is it though?
It is.
What is it? I mean, really?
Question is, what is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
He frowns and starts bobbing his head back and forth once more. Half-light?
The skin
Shivers.
on your back is crawling. For a second, you can't even hear the music anymore.
It was really just press 1
There is
the
a
entire
hawthorn
time?
tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, right next to the canal. Don't be alarmed.
Okay.
Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
What do you think
There's
is wrong with the
nothing wrong
music?
with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore.
He turns pensive all of a sudden.
Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last months, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper?
Thinks for a moment that his
It's
expression
like
clears.
it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
It's only ultra
It
hardcore.
is, isn't it? I knew it. But how could it become harder core? I know the answer in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hyper, how could anything...
Wait, I just remembered something. I'm the police! Trying to think if anything could make it harder core? Sounds suspiciously like a question. I thought the question was, what is the question?
No! This is the answer!
I'm the police. Actually, it's more likely to hinder us. What can make it harder core?
Guys, there's something happening in his head.
Think even harder.
Oh yeah! He's doing...
I'm doing it!
But you're not. This is almost certainly a matter that surpasses the limits of reason.
So we need to fail that logic check.
I know! So does mine!
Electrochemistry?
But there's something else that hasn't failed you.
No! No! I can't help you with this right now. Maybe your body can tell you what's missing? Hold on. Physical instrument. Let's get physical. Is that the only thing I have to boost my physical instrument? I thought I had something else. Also, I'm gonna put this on just in case. I don't want to die. This! Oh no, it's just the same thing. Okay. Okay.
The large-headed youth.
Good morning! Yeah! Pump it up! Pump it up! Pump it up!
No.
Damn it.
That would be silly.
Damn
Your body
it.
isn't for thinking. It's for robust, wholesome things. Things like discus, javelin, and 400-meter hurdles. Discus.
Oh, what happened? Oh, hold on 1 second. What's the... What could have been? I completely missed that. No! Eric, why do you need to torment me like that? Why do you need to do that to me? No! Why?
Did someone say disco?
Shit! Horrific Necktie wants to try again. Yes! Yes! Come on!
No.
Come on!
That is silly. Your body isn't for thinking. It's for robust, wholesome.
Did someone say disco?
Come on!
No nation, but trans nation. No war, but class war.
Does that mean you're a thought reader? So you're not a thought reader, you're a communist?
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Elysium.
The Noid?
Communist, though.
Domino's the Noid?
Yeah! With the rebel yell!
Why aren't you a communist though? Communism is the
I
truth.
could be a communist. If you want that, do you want me to be a communist?
Oh shit.
Please don't turn him into a communist.
Oh yeah, turn him into a communist. It would be super.
Don't be a communist. That path is too hardcore. You guess he won't become a communist after all. Does that mean you're a thought reader?
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he isn't. Jermaine here just yells random things. Odds are, sooner or later one of them will come off as fault reading.
I see.
Yeah! Revolution imperative!
Unless you were thinking Revolution imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with Eggs yelling. I know what you mean.
You're right, I wasn't thinking that.
Superstar!
He's just really going off, huh? It's good you're not a communist anyway. You should be you should be an ultra liberal.
I could be an ultra. If you want that, do you want me to be an ultra?
Please don't turn him into an ultra liberal.
Oh jeez, please don't do that. There's enough exploitation in the world.
Be an ultra liberal, egghead. Capital needs your help. You guess he's an ultra liberal now. Tell me something else, egghead.
Capital rules the nation.
Almost there. Could use just a bit more consolidation, a tad less regulation.
The market regulates itself.
Superb!
Eat the poor.
Yeah!
Where you feel the profit margins reflecting off Jermaine Egghead's giant smile.
Is your real name Jermaine?
Hardcore. Jermaine Egghead.
Basically, yes it is.
Why are there lungs on your belt buckle?
Lungs are for love.
Why would lungs be for love?
When Dolores Day was anointed innocence, her lungs started glowing through her body. For the world loved her, and she loved it back. Yeah!
Really?
I think so.
That doesn't sound like it would happen.
But that's what everybody saw. Explain it as you please. But it doesn't really do to just deny it ever happened.
Alright, goodbye, egghead. What's your deal, Bart Simpson? No, sorry, my apologies. You're Dimple from Mob Psycho?
With a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Shake his hand.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
Mm-hmm.
And Egghead. Egg!
Awesome!
Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
How many music venues
We
do
have
you
many
organize?
in the pipeline, officer.
Oh, fuck, they're moralists. No. No. Oh, God. I need to get out of here immediately. I'm gonna be sick. Why are you here?
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate
Pretty
part.
close.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise to my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
There's no need. This place is pretty bad. Was there something you wanted? Your friend Cell said there was a problem
Oh,
with
so
the
you've
church.
met her. Good.
They're not swiftly moving to a conclusion that will please nobody without nudging.
Yeah,
It's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of Narcomania on the coast.
Whatever the
An
fuck that
attempt
means.
to pander to your perceived conservative sensibilities. No person his age would ever use a word like narcomania with a straight face. Don't fall for it.
Well, I guess Volition is taking full control here. Enough histrionics. What are you talking
I'm
about?
talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Dopeheads!
Burnouts!
Angrily spits on the screw, then starts cleaning it.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that, in Reversholt.
Strike that! The word!
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there are the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really are. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
I feel like you may be laying this on a bit thick. What's really so bad about these dopeheads and burnouts? Won't stand for narcomaniacs of any kind. No narcomaniacs on my watch. Shake your head gravely.
They're spooky.
Spookiness? What exactly do you mean
I
by
was hoping
spooky?
you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
The curse.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse.
The infrastructure.
People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
I'll look into it.
All
Tell
right,
me more.
man.
Claps his hands
Andre's
enthusiastically.
obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
What's the status of this church?
I asked Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. A padlock. It's a temporary fix. Just something to contain the situation.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
How about the key?
Of course. Noid, give the officer the key.
All right.
Be the cool cop. Come on.
You sense
Yeah!
of the little piece of metal and plastic.
Critical success,
The object
baby.
makes a small ringing sound as it approaches. Just the tiniest chime to your left. Ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you approvingly.
Thanks, man.
The
Play it
speed
cool.
freak nods to you. A respectful nod. You proved something here.
How long have these people been locked there?
Like a week, maybe?
I can be sure they haven't starved to death.
I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
85% is not good enough.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Hey, I'm the sorry cop here.
I'm sorry too.
I'm the sorry cop here.
Very hardcore of us to just lock them in like that.
Me too.
Stop!
I don't have
Stop!
that kind of power
I'm the one who's supposed to apologize.
I'm not the one with the violence monopoly here. You are. I'm glad that key is out of my hands now.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
Who exactly
Truth
are these
is,
people?
I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses. Well,
What?
there's also the machinery.
The machinery?
This machinery is of the deeply mystical variety.
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never seen anything like it.
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
The feeling?
And it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark.
No, the other one.
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
For this man, even regular silence is awful enough. But that was something greater.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church.
Oh.
A couple of times. And we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it.
Red hair, maybe?
Sure, why not? Yeah.
Oh, come on.
But not really. Brown hair. Old. Heavy, dark sides.
Which one is
What
it?
Noid said.
So brown and older, Ruby might have dyed her hair, though it seems like a stretch at this point.
That's
Like, you aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of crab man.
Crab man?
Yeah, you know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like a crab.
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behaviour.
Ambush behavior. Crab man. Thank you, Egghead.
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. Estelle was alone that time, but I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in there.
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
I'll
The
be sure to do
implications
that.
of this are too numerous to consider. Proceed with caution. Learn all you can before entering that.
Tell me more about this
You
machinery.
should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too. Probably very
Electrochemistry or
With a
electrochemistry?
small surge of PEA, alertness fills you, as if to say, this is a dark corner. Look behind it.
All right, let's see where you're going with this.
Seems like one of those rich boy private radio stations.
Yeah, that's
where you can listen to people getting
what I
killed
thought.
on.
That's what made me
and
think it might be
jerk
Half-Life.
off to it. Sick shit.
Not that we would know anything about that. Noid just likes to relay stuff. We're getting derailed here. In short, you can tell to Noid about the machines. He'll tell you more.
About the burnouts and dope
Well,
heads.
honestly, I can't. But I am.
Why not? Let's go with that.
I don't see a single thing wrong
I'm
with that
70%
argument.
sure they're substance users.
70%?
Don't let the
That's pretty high.
technology fool you.
Makes little quotation marks with his fingers. All right, let's talk
Sure.
about something else.
What?
Who are
Oh
these
yeah,
Ecclesiastes?
that's a meteor and name
Oh,
for the
God.
founding party.
Oh.
Thought it'd be cool to use it.
What do you mean by
You know,
Meteorin?
of Meteo. Concerning Meteo.
And what is the founding? What is Meteo?
Meteo, a country on Muindi, on the Muindi Isla.
And what is the founding
Come
party?
to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organization.
And?
And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericarnassian church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, like, made the innocentic system, no?
Doesn't sound like they appreciate a dance club at their church.
You're totally wrong about that.
Oh.
The Pericarnassian church is about love. And Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pericarnassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance.
Violently shakes the tape player as if to see if he
Love
can
is
break it.
hardcore. Unity. Unity. Make
Oh.
some noise for my
Oh, it suddenly
insignificant
feels like a cult
posse.
thing.
You feel it.
Visible
The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters.
Enjoy the beat.
Feels good.
I don't understand what you're talking. I guess love can be pretty
Oh
hardcore.
yeah, it can. He's coming around. You're getting it.
Huh. It's a
Your
posse.
posse's like your people, man. Like you got your cup posse. You look out for each other and you party together.
Kim is my
That's
posse.
a posse.
Oh, I just noticed we started bobbing along.
And where is your posse, detective? Nothing comes to you. The world is silent.
It's Kim. I now understand it was lame of me to suggest otherwise. Anotic music is about love, and so is the Pericarnassian Church.
Yeah! Yakokata! The place to be!
He seems ecstatic that you share his vision of Pericarnassianism.
Do it for the masses. Do it for the crew.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving.
Yeah! Let it out! Let the
Okay.
disco happen!
All right.
Bring the disco into this world! Get this church shit on, and then dance there, motherfucker!
All right, Necktie Chan, you're pretty enthusiastic about it.
For a little disco, when or if they get this club going, you've got it in you.
I want to ask about this
Yes.
pencil equipment.
What?
So you brought your own water.
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water.
It's distilled too.
Oh,
Doesn't know what to
it's
say.
the one they sell at the fuel station.
What's all this
The
nose
what
effect?
now?
One of the bottles of nasal spray in the corner. The nose fit ultra. You have a lot of it lying.
Oh, the old Ultra. We,
Trying to become a magnesium-based life form, huh?
I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter. Can't even breathe.
Sound fine to me.
Yes. That's all Nosafed's doing. Without the noser, I'd be drowning in shit right now.
Uh-huh.
Nosafed is the shit.
Can I have some? I have some nose problems too.
Sure.
Yes!
Here you
Let me get
sir.
that shit!
The noser. Blast away.
Kid, you're a lifesaver. I get the nose effect, but what about the engine
Engine
starting fluid?
starting fluid. It's for starting engines.
Electrochemistry?
Is the
Half-life.
amiable speed freak becoming a bit cross with you? Sounds like it.
What engines do you
What's
start
with
with?
the goddamn Romangorod earrings? It's cold. The fluid's for the generator.
Relax, how's that extra high ether content working out for you? Does it do the trick?
I guess it does.
Super, nodding with the science thinker. What is that ethyl ether anyway? And what is ethyl ether anyway?
No idea, man.
I'll tell you what Reese is
It
sweating
does,
here.
doesn't it?
Told you we have a smell problem.
It's mixed with a peculiar chemical scent. It's like laundry detergent.
He sniffs the air, then shrugs. A shrug is good enough for us. Why say it when you can shrug it?
All right,
He
enough of
nods
this.
enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Unexplained nose fed, unexplained starting fluid.
As
That's it for
always.
now. Egghead?
The large-headed
Good morning, Tycoon.
You there.
So you had a talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noid. Good.
Skin shows through the holes in the Speed Freak's too large sweater. In front of him, an open toolbox full of carpentry tools
It's
and
good
parts.
you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Can't really talk to people before you get a reading.
Sign?
Yeah, gotta compare. See if we can align.
Interesting.
I suck at socialising, man. Even now, our sign synchronisation is way off. But I'll see what I can do.
Why do you call it
The
the noise?
hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
Ah.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs without some adjustment.
Does this mean we need sign matching?
Yes, further sign matching would do good for us. One way to achieve this would be by getting us into the church.
I see. Tell me about the machines you saw in the church.
Weird stuff. Specialised. There was a data processor and some sort of long-wave machinery. Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked up Samaran science sign. You know, the kind that goes head first into the supernatural.
What's wrong with the supernatural?
Nothing's wrong with it. You should definitely be researched. You can still do sick shit with it though.
Uh-huh.
The sickest. That's perhaps why it should be researched.
Do you think it's real that it actually
Most
exists?
of it doesn't exist. But there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist. Because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs.
Mhm.
Psionic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be human, folk rights, that kind of stuff.
Come back later. Alright, hold on. Let's get logical real quick. Logic. 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 Anything else? Alright.
Hi again. So, how things
Even. Not bad.
Okay.
Still not
so
good
the
enough.
Speed Freaks want to start a club for dance music.
Ugh.
That much
Damn
checks
it.
out. Youths like music. You feel as though you might have liked music more when you were young, too.
What's
But
the gist of it?
gist of it is, they want to turn the church into a club. But a suspicious element has overtaken the building. It's very important to understand what the gist of things is. Always consult the
Mhm,
gist
mhm.
before making up your mind.
It's going really well.
This is going well.
It really is,
Plus, and it has to be considered, you can't invent the future of dance music in this smelly old tent. Imagine if you had the church. That settles it. Analysis complete. Their story checks out. It still feels as if this
Volition?
didn't quite go as it should have. But
As always.
Alright, I need to leave this because the loop is making my head hurt. Hi, Kim. I had a very productive conversation. Thank you very much. Let's get our raincoat back on and get back to it. Crowd?
The shaggy-haired girl.
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you going to help us?
I'll help you.
Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? My associates?
What do you mean? You must know
I haven't got
something
much to
about
say
them.
about them. Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them.
Tell me something about yourself.
Me? I'm a silver bird.
Okay, I got the experience I
I don't know what makes you
needed.
think it'll be any different later, but...
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Physical instrument. Let's get ready for this shit. Alright. We're gonna learn all about disco, baby.
The large-headed youth.
Good morning, Tycoon.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
No.
Come on!
That would be silly. Your body isn't for thinking. It's for robust, wholesome things.
Did someone say disco?
Shit! Well, that was a bust. Damn. This sucks. I hate it here. Let's talk about crabs.
Hello again. Oh, that.
Let's see.
You're not going to believe me. There's no point in me telling you.
Go ahead and tell me.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe.
Mm-hmm.
She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother. You know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression. Didn't say anything, just stood still.
Go on.
And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall. Upside down like a crab. Down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent. He stopped right before he got to the floor. Then just hung there like that, looking at me. Right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out. End of story.
Like a crab, you say?
What does this crab man look
It was
like?
too dark. I couldn't tell exactly.
Come on. She obviously could. She already went into detail.
Come on, quit stalling me. What did he look like?
He looked like a banger, okay? He was all muscular and stuff. Had a mesh tank top. I know it sounds ridiculous, but that only made it scarier in a way.
A crab and a banger?
Lieutenant raises an
Yes,
eyebrow.
a banger. As in a mess gang member. I know what it sounds like, but that's what I saw.
You were wrong. I do believe you.
Why?
Seems too ludicrous to be a lie.
I guess so. Anyway, what else?
Let's see. I don't want to have to put another point into physical instrument, but I really want to know what's going on with that disco thing. Tai-Chan seemed enthusiastic about it, and that's enough for me to want to get interested. Is there nothing back here? I mean, I guess I don't know what I expected, but still. Weave down under. Up we go. Dusty pews. Feel the shadow of a large building fall on you. Money? Nice. Altar shrouded in dark or something like that. It's too dark to tell. St. Brune, 1147. Dead phone, smashed receiver. Looks like someone hung up too hard. Worked hard to smash this plastic
A little
dome.
payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone, unless you're out of change.
Pick up the handset.
You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Dial a random number.
Calling. Still calling. This feels wrong. Should you be doing this? End of tone. Someone picks up.
Pierre? Is that you, Pierre?
No, this is not
Do you have
Pierre.
any news about Pierre?
Who is Pierre?
He's my sister's grandson. He used to visit me as a lad. Fine young man. But who are you, then? A salesman of some sort? Modern goods are rubbish, and I can't afford them anyhow. It's a shame what you did to our country.
Woman moans, and I'm not a salesman. I'm just calling a random number, and you somehow ran with it.
This is because we are bred to be leaders. I can hear the common or mixed background from your voice.
What?
I just so wanted it to be Pierre. Have a pleasant evening, prankster.
Disconnect tone.
Is this a different number or the same one?
Calling. Still again? Seriously?
Yeah.
Someone with a masculine voice picks up.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Change it. Change your name.
What are you, like 5?
Woman's voice shouts something in the background. When Gerard speaks again, his voice is hushed.
Thanks for calling, asshole.
Phone hanging up. Disconnect.
Again.
Calling. 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 Still calling. Still calling.
Stop calling me, man.
Someone picks up. The voice on the other end is slightly hysterical.
I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work.
We could all be a bit kinder to each other, don't you think? Consider your debt paid, That's bad. Slight change of plans. I want this delivered to the Whirly and Rags and Martinez.
Hey! You're not Tethys.
Oh.
Screw you, and don't ever call here again. You're fucking with some serious people.
Oh no.
Disconnect tone.
Again.
Calling.
I'm tired.
Man answers fast this time. His voice is hoarse from cigarettes. You hear typing in the background.
Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite a while.
I'm tired too.
I could go just 1 month without writing. No, 2 months. I could regenerate my brain. Fucking liberalism.
Dios mío.
The man disappears with a sigh. You do not hear the customary disconnect tone, just silence in the handset. The machine is still waiting for you to dial a number.
What?
Seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. This sometimes happens. Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You can still make a new one without paying.
Morning?
You close your
You're
eyes.
fucking with
Feel
me.
your finger move on the rotary dial.
Come on!
You start with 005, as before. Followed by 7 digits at random. The last one makes the silence turn into a ring. It's calling. Still calling. Still. Time keeps passing. In the distance, seagulls squawk. No one is home at this number. But the coin, it's still in there. You find yourself thinking, what were you trying to achieve by closing your eyes? Did you want your muscle memory to take
Come
over
on.
somewhere? Where?
Unbelievable. Oh, man. Is that the coat?
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing.
Hold on, maybe later we have a thought. Buzz.
Someone has
Take a closer
it
look.
streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket beneath the crust
Because I
of
lost the
filth.
hat. Don't rub it in, Merrick. I already feel bad enough.
It seems likely that it was left in the surf until someone laid it out on this fence to dry out. Unfortunately, that just seems to have stiffened it into a shapeless mass.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
I think this is the jacket the idiot Doom Spiral guy wanted me to find.
I'm sure he'll be thrilled to have it returned.
Filthy jacket.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
This jacket
It's
gets
a
so
sordid,
disgusting.
filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it?
Sure.
Some secrets are better left uncovered. Don't even try.
Think about
it. It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it. It smells like a dead sea creature, tangled in grey strands of seaweed. It must have spent quite some time in the water before the tide deposited it ashore.
What is the crust made of?
Somehow, it was carried or dragged to the boardwalk. If not by human hands, then perhaps the feral dogs that prowl the beaches at night.
Okay, that's enough.
Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're covered in muck.
flick your
Now
hands.
you're just flicking that shit everywhere. This is a disaster. You'll never get the smell out.
Not to worry. I have magnesium. Things are not going well for us. Filthy Rag has been at the mercy of the elements for quite some time. Its streak of seagull shitting abnormally stiff from God knows what natural processes. You can't tell what brand it is. Hey, money. Nice. Locked container, huh? Nothing our good friend Crowbar can't help us with. A postcard from Kuran. Coin-operated machine hasn't been used in a decade. Glasses, Mega Binos, prescription lenses. +2 to encyclopedia, -1 to perception. We have wicked perception buffs. We don't need that. Let's go. Hell yeah. Whose idiotic idea were these square and beige plastic frames anyway? Beige is a color that does not look good on anyone. Not to mention that seeing the world through these exceedingly thick lenses feels almost nauseating. I'm a perception master. That won't be a problem. I like the music here too. It's nice. Is that it? Okay, that's all. Unless up here something? Oh, we're going around. Anything over here first? Money? Nice. Drugs? Big wine canister. It's open and empty. Oh no, not another person. Wait, we have a thought.
Smell. It's awful and familiar.
What is it?
Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency. That faintly cloying sweetness. Only death smells like that.
Oh. Oh no.
Something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach. Fear. It is death. It must be.
Heads up, Lieutenant. Something's
The
not right
lieutenant
here.
has already brought a handkerchief to his nose.
Oh no.
There's some tear.
Okay, well first, that's...
A man lies on the boardwalk.
Ah.
His limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper.
Huh. Electrochemistry?
Half of his body
Physical
has slipped
instrument.
between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg. The fall has left him broken, contorted like a sad puppet. The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely heading there.
Hold on.
Lieutenant squats next to the corpse and examines his face. Two bulging eyes stare back at him, void of any signs of
Lividity
life.
is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Another dead body. This is your job. Steel yourself. Calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body. Breathe. There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist. Be very, very careful where you step here.
Examine the chewing gum
Grabowski
wrapper.
spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall.
Look in.
The blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too. Confirmed. Nearly the whole pack is there. Solidified on his lower rear teeth.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. The worst thing is, I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
In a ditch off a road below the 881, he thinks. A young father. Then he shakes his head to make the memory stop.
Examine
A
the bottle.
.75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside.
Electrochemistry, don't fucking do what I think you're about to do.
It's mid-market spirits with a slight touch of menthol. The man meant to enjoy himself, have a good time.
Tear all around us.
Examine
A
the man's
dry
head.
chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch. This is what killed him. This is where he came out of himself, drop by drop, when he was unconscious. It took 3, maybe 4 minutes.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you?
No, just this one in the back of his
Seems
head.
like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
Step on the floor.
They screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile. You see waves churning below. Something cracks beneath your feet. The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind. As you take a step, the man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole.
This could be the physical instrument?
You have to
electrochemistry!
Be quite to fall that bad. Well over a liter of pure ethanol. 3 bottles of wine, or 1.5 of
Why are you good at this? What's going on here?
Or maybe it was just dark.
Examine his face.
His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his moustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze. Height, 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair, stout build. Age, approximately 50 to 60 years. He was confused when he died. Confused and alone, most likely. Overcome with the awful surprise of it all. He was just about to head home. The first step back home proved to be his last. That's what the chewing gum seems to point to as well. He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest. The leather jacket suits him well. It must be custom made. You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into 2. His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
Who is this
Looks
man?
like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here.
Looks south the way
That's
he came.
just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
Electrochemistry?
At least this man knew how to party.
Yeah.
Imagine the same scene without the bottle. Now that would be just sad.
Empathy?
This is an
Inland
omen,
Empire.
a sign from above. Don't stop drinking.
Thank you, Inland Empire! He looks like me. I could have ended up just like him, dead on some empty boardwalk with a bottle next to my corpse.
Well, at least you're not married.
Thanks, Kim. Appreciate it, buddy. Hey, imagine if I was low on morale and you just fucking killed me with that.
Or, what if you are?
But let's try to not run ahead. For now, all we know is that he's an unidentified middle-aged man found dead on the Martinez boardwalk.
What do you think happened to him?
Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
What do you think?
Oh,
was drunk?
yes.
What about alcohol poisoning and liver failure?
Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. Severe confusion, respiratory depression, unpredictable behavior. But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure.
What about the kebab?
What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the box.
Sometimes a kebab is just a kebab.
I could go for a kebab.
It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure, although there's still a question of identifying the body.
What should we do with
From
him?
where I stand, I can see 2 options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
What about
A field autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't appear to be criminal, and this looks like a simple accident to me. I'd say we should just write down head trauma and leave it at that. Let's keep this detour as short as possible. The sooner we get back to finding Ruby, the better.
Isn't that kind of sloppy?
Maybe, but we don't really have much time or resources to spare. The guys at processing will take care of the
The
rest.
invisible hand of the free market pushed him over. Oh no. So it was liberalism that killed this guy, and it was communism that killed the other one.
Alright, we should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station from my kinema. Let them know we are taking the case.
Liberalism killed him, the bench did him in. So it was infrastructure that did him in. Interact with a folded library card.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires July 53. Billy is a unisex name. Could be the deceased, or his family member. If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005 02 55211 or visit us at Moreau Street, 78, Jamrock. Business
What happens
hours,
across a decade after
900 to
a
1800.
dozen board meetings? Well, that's just to get the planning phases through. The real moralist murderer is just waiting for them to die of natural causes.
Good. We should give them a call from my kinema. See if we can learn anything about Billy Mejean.
Now I wonder how many D&D characters are called Adam Smith because they've got the mage hand spell. Look inside.
Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinton Curve by M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre. Some thrillers too.
Cleared away? Alright. What we got here? Coin operative viewer. Stop messing with the coin operative viewer and hold on to something. The wind is so strong. Inspect the tear. Did you know that if you sit on your arm for a while, it feels like the invisible hand of the free market is doing it? Stop with the invisible hand of the free market! That's not even an invisible hand. That's just a very visible hand that you're sitting on. Examine the
You see
wrapper.
traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as a tomato wedge. The wrapper reads, Shish Kebab Revachol.
I'm not that hungry.
It's hard to concentrate in the smell. The sea air brings some relief.
Examine the cigarette
Whoever
package.
tossed it here was a heavy smoker. The brand name reads Red Astra.
And then you see cut off circulation and then close your eyes. Ah, I see. Why so angry? Did the invisible hand swipe your hat away or what? Listen, man, I was just trying to be nice. I was just trying to be nice.
Red Astra is the black market version of Astra cigarettes, known for their high tar content. 2 empty bottles
It sure
of
is,
Tallulah
Disco
vodka
God Gamer.
and a can of black potent porter is all you find.
What are you now? I'm a hatless wonder. That's what I
There's
am.
more in there. Livis strawberry liquor, plus some Pilsner bottles too. Better not pick them up. They seem unhygienic.
Is this your first playthrough? It sure is, yep. Just a depressing pile of unhappiness. Well, sorry for trying to do the nice thing, alright? I apologize for trying to be a considerate citizen.
A tragedy.
He shakes his head with genuine sadness.
I'm out of here. Moonshine probably smells like tasty fermentations. Oh, hold on a minute. I can imagine why falls became terrible sometimes. Let's call that number.
There's still some unused change in there. The machine waits for a number to be
Never
dialed.
mind. I still can't believe we fucking failed that one. That's upsetting. Very sad about that. Where am I going? I don't want to go to the church just yet. I'm gonna go left of this. Anyway. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? Oh. I didn't know this was an option. What we got there? Bars cover these long, dusty windows. This looks big. Electrical?
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D. A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. it says, tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
And it raises the collar of his bomber jacket.
Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Why do I feel like I know this
Indeed,
place?
somehow you knew it was here. An urban ruin gutted by looters that once used to consume money and dispense warmth and light.
Shivers?
You felt it
Yeah!
before, when it rained in Martinez, and you felt the cold of the rain. The feeling persists. It has been in you ever since.
What's in this
Some sort of industrial ruin? I don't recognize the name of the company. R&D used to mean research and development. It looks long abandoned.
Ruby be in here. Also, no, I have not been
In there?
rolling recently.
She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
Why single out this one building?
Well, let's go for it.
Suddenly,
Yeah.
all is quiet.
I was
There is no
close.
cold hand brushing
Damn.
against your forehead. No rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down or gone behind a corner. You only hear distant waves washing the coast. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
What was I even attempting to do
Trying
here?
to talk to the wind, the city, whatever you thought would happen, did not. And now you're just standing there in the dusk hour with your hands fallen to your side. Is trying to talk to the city something you've done before? Is it in your secret repertoire? A trick for when you're out of ideas? A prayer of sorts? To Riverdale?
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. I think there's people west of here. We could ask them.
Indeed. You hear what sounds like two men arguing where the lieutenant is pointing.
And then there's the church. If I were a murder suspect, I would not hide in the most prominent building here. But who knows? Maybe she's reckless. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way.
Nice.
Sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula. Ask the locals. Enter the places
Pretty
where we
productive
can
for a
enter
failure.
first, like we did in the village.
That fails,
Then,
we don't
if we're
find her.
desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Behind him, the dark red box crumbles
Walk the
across the
coast,
chasm.
the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you. An adventure awaits. An adventure on the windswept urban coast.
Fun. Money, nice. The power box charges nothing now, it's empty. Fence blocks the path. What do we got in here? Nosafed! Don't mind if I do. And a lot of money there to find just randomly sitting around. This away! Bean just splintered the bridge and collapsed on his own. Artillery broke it. Ah, so it was artillery that did it in. Relax, it's not yours. You didn't crash every MC in Revachol, hopefully. Noland Vinsink. Unsuccessful model. Splitting the concrete here. A sewer? Pretty close to the end of the day here. Oh, box. More shinies. No boat in the house today. Section of the coast hasn't been used in decades. Magnesium, as if we needed any more oversized superstar sunglasses. Well, we are something of a superstar ourselves. Is your own stardom too dazzling for your eyes? Can't bear to look at your own fabulous reflection in the mirror? And these classic oversized sunglasses are for you. What happens when we put them on? Superstar cop bonus? Doesn't look like it. Jelly, what's the time? Right now, for me, it's 4:41. I think I'm going to wrap a couple things up, sleep, and then we will call that a stream. No, in-game? Oh, it's 2023. Sometimes I forget that I'm straight up blocking that. Ancient paint is peeling off of this.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Why so many bullet holes?
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual, even in a general average bullet hole frequency in Martinez sense. Grim affairs. Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see these days.
Why not?
The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed after the revolution. The destructive power of such tools proved to be too much. We do need to retain some humanity in this world.
Alright, let's buff up our visual calculus. What else do we have? Do we have anything else that increases it? I don't think we do. No. Nope. We can make it worse.
A
Let's go
scattering
for
of
it.
bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall.
42 is not bad, but
unable
we
to
just
piece
can't
together
catch
the
a
big
fucking
picture just
win
now.
here,
There's a
man.
hole in their hypothesis.
Fine, okay.
The scattering of bullet holes looks like one giant smiling mouth.
God damn, we have not succeeded on a roll in like 7 in a row. Ticket booth no longer operates. People paid money to park here. No one would pay now. I just can't catch a break, man. Can get a lot of money though. It's more cash. Door's not only barred shut, it's inaccessible. Found people. What is this? What? Small wireframing inside this futuristic-looking found people hat gives it the aerodynamic shape of a swoop. Skyer's helmet, but none of the protective qualities. Covers the wearer's ears and eyebrows to bring down the drag coefficient. Well, wow, that looks extremely fucking stupid. Holy shit, I look dumb. Oh my god. Oh my god, that looks horrible. No. God, no. Absolutely not. Unless we need to bump the logic. Is that all we can do here? Why are we running all the way? Why are we giving it the runaround? Okay, I take that to mean we can't get to it unless we go around. Makes you look like someone who spends more time buying jogging accessories than that. That's so specific. Hello there. Who the hell are you? Tiny cages, carefully constructed. Oh, there's multiple people here. Oh no. Military blockades. Before we talk, let's just. Boulder's excited. He knows these people. Would this be? Oh, the buoy. The buoy.
A metal and plastic contraption bobs up and down amidst the trembling reeds. At first, it just looks like trash, but if you look closer...
That, over there. Must be the boy class you told us about. The one she hid her passport in.
You lift the boy out of the water without much effort. It's not tied to anything. The cords dangling from the bottom appear to have been cut.
Sniff the buoy.
It smells like you would expect it
Yeah,
to smell.
that's about what I expected.
A concentrated version of the coast. Salt, industrial slop, and decay.
Mhm.
The water this side of the peninsula is cleaner, actually. Smells a little salty.
Examine
The
the
number
plastic.
11 has been written on the yellow plastic. It hasn't been in the water for very long, but it's already discolored and slimy with silt. A latch holds it close, but only just barely. The brittle metal of the latch has cracked.
Simple construction.
Shake the
There's
buoy.
something in there, splashing around. A shot glass's worth of seawater pours out. Some algae, and nothing else.
Well, damn.
Lucky it's still here a little longer and it would have floated away.
We still got here too late. There's nothing of use here anymore.
Who do you think
I
took
have
them?
no idea.
A minor quirk, we know what the buoy was in the buoy
Or
anyway.
think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope.
be related to the cryptozoologists and their little expedition?
In my experience, cryptids are generally uninterested in travel documentation. We should go.
In your
You
experience.
could ask the miss what she thinks. Later, if you have the time. Though you doubt she'll tell you much at this point.
I see. Anything on this side? Alright, let's get down to business then. Hey there, buddy. Possible to get the fire going.
Here we go.
Yep.
Nice and easy. No way out, little guys. Not out of this gem.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
His self-conscious enthusiasm renders his movements ungainly. He looks like your understanding of a scientist.
Is that the police?
Oh!
Why are the police here?
The crypto-fascist, huh?
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
Must be Moral, the
So what do I
cryptozoologist?
owe
What
the
the fuck is a crypto-fascist? Lena sent me. She's really been worried about you and is waiting for you to get back.
Of course.
A lot of experience.
Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the A81.
Waterlog's been fixed. It was fine when I crossed it.
Good. We should really be getting back. Gary could use a hot shower and a warm bed.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can
Yes,
go soon.
Gary.
If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going.
Refastens a bit of netting this
For all his passion, this man is diligent and patient. You could learn things from him.
With red
I'm
hair?
afraid not, officer. I've been busy digging around in the reeds for days, looking for signs of insect activity. I'm less interested in mammalian concerns, to be perfectly honest.
The lieutenant takes a short note in his notebook, then gestures for you to proceed.
Phasmids.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it.
Makes it so
Good
difficult
question.
to find.
Being a phasmid of the order
Oh
Phantasmadeia.
no, I shouldn't have started
Ghost
this
insect.
conversation.
It disguises
I shouldn't have
itself
started
as
this
plant
conversation. It's too dense.
In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around, aren't there? And I suspect it may have also developed other specialised techniques.
Uh-huh,
to
what kind of
protect
specialised
itself from
techniques?
It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical
Don't
defenses
you dare
that allow it
Oh
to
no,
interfere
no,
with
no,
animal
no. Don't summon her.
perception, impeding pattern recognition, confusing the visual cortex. But I cannot describe how these defenses work, much less how they evolved, without studying a live specimen.
Like Bloody Mary, if you say it 3 times, she
Yes,
appears.
it makes perfect sense. You're beginning to suspect there's something paranatural about
I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodeia zoensis, is about the size of a grown man's forearm. So,
Leaves the conclusion up to you. Why are you so interested in the stick bug? It doesn't seem to be as colorful as the other cryptids I've heard about.
typical rookie assumption. Insects are much more sophisticated creatures than those unversed in zoology give them credit for. Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex of of any cryptozoologist's career. But to study it and its defenses, find out how it stayed hidden so long.
Shivers?
would be glory
Electrochemistry.
itself.
How is that your... What are you doing chiming in here? What have you discovered
Very
about
little,
so far?
I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on first and third-hand accounts. Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know it's real?
Kim, what are
I
you doing?
know it's real.
Oh.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition.
There was a sighting here
Yes,
in Martinez.
the most recent sighting was by a couple of teenagers along the coast here. That's what brought us to Martinez
God
specifically.
forbid electrochemistry has hobbies, implying that drinking, smoking, and doing drugs and partying is her day job?
It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream, it probably doesn't matter much anymore.
Maybe it died
I
out?
have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature.
Don't forget
is
fucking. Of
doubtlessly
course, how could I
highly
forget fucking?
resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
Huh?
He means asexual reproduction. The females of the species don't need to mate to produce viable eggs. This makes it easier for a species with a small population to survive.
That's pretty clever.
Yes, the Insulindian phasmid is a very clever insect. That's why it's so damn difficult to catch. But as a scientist, I'll try my best to remain dispassionate.
Harry would never get to where he is as a great communism builder without her. Explain how she has helped communism once.
There's nothing dispassionate about the way he talks about the insect.
And I'm eager to return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave before we finish with these traps. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out
Crabs?
soon.
Won't let Lena down. Sounds like the cryptozoologist's wife shares a special connection to the phasmid son.
You know, the phasmid was so important.
Of
to
course
Lena.
it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting, on record. One of only 4 this century, and it's hers. Yes,
Cited it.
that's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine.
So you're saying vodka is how electrochemistry has contributed to communism? That's all right. All right. I'll take that one. But I'm going to need 3 more examples of when electrochemistry has helped communism before I'll accept her presence in my home.
Needless to say, you must ask her about the mysterious phasmid.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
Warm up, come back, check the traps.
No, no, no. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the phasmid were to starve while we were sipping tea at the hostel?
He's dead set on this. I could go for some trap setting.
What if we check the traps for you?
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
Cryptozoology and detective work. Kim is not going to like me saying this.
Yes, indeed. Both require a great deal of research, attention to detail, and, above all, persistence.
Where are these
There
traps?
are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church. The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them, you should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry.
True.
That seems like a
I'm
lot. Do we
stupid
really
very
have
often.
time for this extracurricular venture?
Kim, maybe our suspect is hiding out in the reeds along with the traps. What? Aren't you having fun?
Even relative to examining a week-old corpse, I'm not sure mucking about in the reeds qualifies as fun. But have it your way, detective.
If you think it's important, you have been right before.
What do I do
Bring
with
it
the
to
phasmid
me at once.
in one of the
Just
traps.
make sure the trap is closed tight.
If I encounter phasmid in the wild.
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed. It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
I don't want this, thank you very much.
As I said, the chances of you encountering the phasmid are next to zero.
But not zero.
You feel you should have it on you. Something bad might happen.
Electrochemistry?
Don't mess around. Take the pheromone.
No.
It will make you
quiet.
sexier.
Quiet. I don't want to do what electrochemistry wants me to do. I don't want to do it. All week? Let's get to it.
Which means you two can pack up and go back to the whirling.
Whatever he thinks about this detour, it's clear that these men are exhausted and in need of assistance.
Being sexier will help you build communism? Alright, but I'm gonna need 2 more ways that electrochemistry has helped build communism.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask. We'll be gone once you get to it.
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss, you'll have time for that later too. But what if the information is vital? On the hunt.
Okay, going. Let me examine this. Money. I have one, but I can't talk about it, so you'll have to trust. No, I need concrete information. Concrete proof that she has been pivotal in the development of our new communist revolution. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Would cement proof suffice? Yes, but you're on fucking tricky ground. Hello there, sir. I think I found your jacket.
Tequila sunset. Ah, tequila. I knew you'd come through. That's fucking great, man.
Found a little more than I bargained
What's
for.
that supposed to mean?
There's a dead body nearby.
What's that got to do with my jacket?
That's a pretty freaky coincidence.
What do I care about some local stiff? You gonna give me the jacket or no?
Fine, take the stupid thing.
Let me see. What? This isn't my jacket. My jacket was beautiful. This is fucking filthy.
Well,
what am I supposed to do with
You left
this?
it outside for a week.
I'm not taking a disgusting pile of hobo rags. I may be in an irrecoverably decaying orbit, but I've still got standards. Either bring it back the way it was before, or find a dumpster to burn it in.
He hands it to
You know, despite the guano, it looks like the jacket itself is stain resistant. It may just need a good scrubbing.
Gotcha. Where can... Oh my god. There's so many things happening. We need to get our dice. We need to get our dice. ASAP. How do I fast travel? How do I do that? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Map. Martinez waterfront. Okay. Let's go get our dice. Oh, what's this? Hey! How did I miss that? Free Nosafet! Hell yeah. Okay, let's get our flashlight out. What are these noises? I'm here for my dice.
Oh, it's you again.
Came back
Are
to
you
pick up my
very
die.
good? That will be 7 real for 1 custom die.
Give me the
Here's
money.
your amber die.
Look at it.
There appears to be a small fly embedded within. It's like looking into a lost little world.
I see. worth 50. An unusual 13-sided die is made of amber. Oh, this unusual. Fossilized mosquito has been trapped inside. Legs bent beneath the weight of eternal rest. Note, look at the map tab in the journal to see which white checks have opened? I hate how bad the scrolling is here. So from the looks of it, one of them has opened, which we no longer have access to. Cool. Dice reopen, white checks, no idea which ones though. Gotcha. Yeah, it looks like it reopened the sleeping dock worker one, which hasn't been a thing since day 2. Come back tomorrow? Oh, shit. Alright, I have to take the long way out. Gotcha. Cool. Here we go, going around. A long way. Alright, almost there. How did I miss this? What's going on over here? Cellar window, people's feet shuffling by on the street. Alright, where to next? Wasn't there something I wanted to... Forfeited Monday. Oh, good. Warded door. What is the warded door? Where are these? What else did I want to do? The wash basin? Where's the wash basin? Where's the wash basin? Is that in my room? Oh no. Please move, Kim.
The old woman still.
Okay.
The buzz of electric lights blend. There's a gap where the name of that song should be. You should ask her about it right now.
You're still up?
Yes. I can't really sleep anymore. Only a few hours a night. It happens when you grow older. My suggestion is, don't. Don't grow any older than you already are.
I found this jacket.
That's old enough.
Filthy. Could you wash it for me?
I can wash it for you. But it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put for that long?
Sure.
Hell yeah.
I could use a breather. It's been another track and field day.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do. Must say, I'm proud of this one.
Found...
It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you take better care of it than its last owner.
I'm off. Well, I think maybe Tequila Sunrise is going to have to keep this for himself. +1 pain threshold and +1 half-light, -1 drama. Windbreaker is like a protective cocoon, placing the wearer's torso into a pocket universe where wind, water, dirt, and fire cannot harm them. Huge writing, 100% synthetic, is proudly displayed on the chest. It lets absolutely no air through. Warning, item may not actually be fireproof. Damn. We're starting to look like a real track and field star, folks. Alright. I look like such a tool. I am a tool of justice.
It's getting late, and it's raining. Time to call it a day.
Good night, Kim.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Enter the shack. Alright, time to sleep in my fucking... in this.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
You look like a cross between a zebra and Casper the Friendly Ghost.
The bed underneath you
I
is
certainly
soft,
earned my
if
stripes, huh?
lovely. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
Dark shore, my ass. I know what this is.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately? Saved anyone lately? Murdered anyone lately?
Nope.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people. And then forgets about
Okay,
it.
so I'm a murderer and that's bad.
Hear that? He doesn't even flinch. Iceman doesn't care about killing people. That's nothing to him. Blackwater, under the bridge. The thing he's really scared of is much, much worse than that.
Why are you doing this? I just want to sleep.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream. The worst of them all.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
And it will smell of apricot.
Of hell. An ancient sadness,
A final
brother.
shape, even.
10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
Everything is so okay.
Doesn't sound like it'll
Your
be okay.
eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
The last thought in your head before waking is, you need to go to the church.
Oh, open your eyes. Why are we sitting here? Alrighty. And we're up and at 'em. We will save it there for the day. Now, oh, good autosave. Yeah, autosave. Really take away the credit of my interaction there. Appreciate it. So, pretty productive stream, except towards the end there when the game decided to fuck me over and make me spill, or make me fail every single check, even ones with a 93% success rate. It's fine. And I lost my hat. Okay, maybe it was a bad day. Maybe it was a really bad day, actually. I gave it away. I didn't want to give it away. I was compelled. My humanity compelled me. What was I supposed to do? Not give her the hat? Come on. I'm only human. I'm not made of stone. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it, and I'm sad that I did it. Destroyed the sandcastle. She told me to do it! New thought gained lithomorphic physique. I don't know what lithomorphic means. Remembered lost hat, morale -1. This is my own apricot bubblegum. I'm in hell. It was Dick Mullen's hat, too. Any other hat, I wouldn't have given a shit. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. I'm in hell and I made the gates myself. Well, on that note, that's going to be all for me today. So, normally, I wouldn't be seeing you until next weekend, but I'm on spring break this week. So, I might just be back tomorrow. If possible, I'd like to sprint through this during spring break. I say sprint, but it will be, you know, not going to be rushing through it or anything. But I want to stream more since I have the time. So, no promises, but you might be seeing me tomorrow. Until then, have a good one, folks. See ya.